Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sorry for the looking for game there for a second. Not quite sure what it thought it was doing, but seems to be sorted out. I hope you are all again having a good little spell in between Christmas and New Year. New Year is imminently coming into us. And I'm already in game here. I'm ready. There's lots of ocean sound or water sounds for some reason in the background. I think it's supposed to be the wind. So, in between streams, I would note that, was it? No, I don't know who you are. Dev, hi. Okay, that's no problem. You will by the end of the stream. Because the reason it is titled that is because I've come across a problem. I got my one person who is now happily mining away at the clay, but I would like, I think it's this gentleman as well, because he has good production and good extraction, and he could work in the extraction, but I can't get him because I don't have the Dynasty rep.
Have a good day.
Dynasty rep is going to be a problem, it seems. My first approach to deal with this is the following: to open a beer and not worry about it. The second approach to this problem is the following. I have some salt on me, he says. Yes, I do. Good. Which I have mined. And I did take a quest for getting a salt. Now, you'll notice this says 500 Dynasty rep. I might not get 500 Dynasty rep here because I have tweaked the game settings to give me more Dynasty rep. So that I don't have to do quite so many dumb quests in order to get the required Dynasty rep. It also seems that the market quest was just the first stage in the quest. Well, it is a good first option. This should give me an absolute ton of Dynasty rep, but apparently I still have objectives to do first. But this should give me 500. What I have done is I have tweaked, we'll bring it up here, nope, not those, the game settings. Now XP has gone up from 250 to 350, just to keep things moving, and Dynasty rep has gone up from 250 to 500. So I'm hoping that will help alleviate our woes and allow us to expand our village. I now need to hand in the Saltless City quest, so I need to track this quest and hand this in to this gentleman, who should be over here somewhere by the looks of it. And it'll be this guy again. It's always this guy. Could you share some information with me about this place? Not really. That's not what I was after. I was after handing you the salt. He says Vestavia is the capital of the Oxbrow, blah, 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 blah. Yes, okay. I'm just going to skip through this. So, why can't I hand the quest in? Oh, I need 27 salt and I've got 26. I'm a dick. Awesome. I'm sure it was, I thought it was 17. That is annoying and problematic, because this means I have to run all the way back to my mine, because I don't know where another one is. Ooh, the little one's unhappy. And, yeah. Then I gotta run all the way back to my mine and try and get another bit of salt, which I may not have. Actually, I have another option. Screw it. I'm going to buy one piece of salt. It'll be fine. We'll go have a wash here. And then we'll see if we can buy one piece of salt rather than running all the way back across. One piece of salt shouldn't cost too much. I have got a reasonable amount of money because I managed to remember that I had to sell some of the shoes. I still have shoes to sell. Because if you remember last time we made a bunch of leather shoes. I sold some of them, and we've now got 1,300 gold. so that's not too bad. But we could do with selling some more yet. We still have 12 to sell. So, you, my good lady, you must be the one I sold the shoes because you only have 23 gold. How's your day going? Great.
Hello.
You, sir. Would you sell salt? Apparently not. Would you buy shoes? On the other hand, what if I offered to sell you shoes? I could sell you all 12 shoes, and that's me now up at 2.5 grand. That's beautiful. That's excellent.
Whatever you need, have a good day.
Right, someone sell me some goddamn salt.
Hail, friend.
You, sir. You're not going to sell salt either, are you? You don't look like the kind of guy who's going to sell salt. Nope, there. So we want to buy just one salt.
Only
there
the
we go.
Have a good day.
Woo! We're going to make it. It's going to be okay. Where's the guy gone? Because, yeah, I desperately want that rep. I want to get those people working and things moving.
Oh, it's you again.
I did do an upload to the channel about an hour before the stream, and I was getting good upload bite rate. I think the whole thing has just been that YouTube's been busy over Christmas, because we're back to normal bite rate, no issues so far tonight anyway. And the fun thing when I was streaming with Divine was apparently my router decided to do a firmware update midstream, which was why we were getting a little bit of oddness there. Well, I'll have a look at doing the quests.
Oh,
some of them. Again. Reaper, for sure. Yes, join us. Now, you, sir. Yes, you are going to live in the house that is yeah, oh look, it's giving a different marker, but yes, this house. This is where you're going to live, sir. Yep, you're going to live there, and you are going to work in the excavation shed with your wife to be. There you go. Live together, work together. What could possibly go wrong with that? Now, I don't think any of these ones offer me anything good. I need either a, I think a female farmer
frown upon us.
or production
People
person.
often ask me how it is to live here.
He's actually not
Good,
bad.
Bad.
I wouldn't mind bringing him in for farming.
If I were to say
But I would prefer a female production person first. Because I would like to put them on like sewing or something like that. I mean, we've got several things we need to start thinking about now. I mean, for farming, like I say, I'd like to put an extra person on farming. Oh no, we've got 3 farmers already. Oh no, we've got 2 farmers. Yeah, I wanted to put an extra person on farming because I'm thinking about getting some animals. Well, Creeper, that is on your side, not mine, for sure. Because I have got no issues whatsoever. So try refreshing the page would be my my suggestion there. So, what are we thinking to do here? I would like to see. I mean, I could probably buy. Let's see what
Want to see
what
my
has
take
these
care.
people got?
Hello.
What have we got animal feed
Have a nice
wise
day.
and things like that? And do we get pigs or do we get chickens? So
Oh, it's you again.
I'll let people decide in
Only
chat.
the best. See you soon.
Pigs or chickens?
How is life
Tell
treating
me
you?
what you prefer. Animal feed. 18.2. Damn, that's pretty expensive. What if I was to buy the constituents? Oat grain is 5. And wheat is 6.
Wants to have a good
Oh,
day.
so eChaos votes for chickens. We're going to have a quick look in a technology here, and under farming, I think it is, under the barn, we should be able to find, yeah, that's Dob, animal seeds, right, animal feed. So this takes 1 rye, 1 oat, and 5 straw. Okay, so it's cheaper to buy the constituents.
How is life treating?
So if I want, say, I don't know, 25, 30 animal feed just to see us through the winter. Once we're on the other side of the winter, we should be able to make our own. The only thing is, pigs do produce manure which makes fertilizer. So there is another benefit to pigs. But I'll go with chickens. It's fine. And okay, so what if we look at 25 oat? Or 25 oat?
My
Was
wares
it oat?
never disappoint.
Have I ballsed up? I don't think I grew oat. No, I didn't build a pigsty yet, but I can build a pigsty. I have access to pigsty, but I've just realised that that's an oat grain, and I grew wheat balls. I've not got the oat grain.
Oh, it's you again.
I need to be aware of that then, because what we'll need to do is buy extra oat grain. Or, well, we'll start with 25 and we'll work it out from there. I want to get some animals going. And I don't know, honestly, how long the animal feed lasts. It's always quite hard to judge. So we'll go 25 and 25. And that will make 25 animal feed. And I guess then we can monitor how long that lasts.
Best good. See you around.
Have the courage to go to the smith.
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
Because then we need 125 straw. Yes. Yeah, we've built chicken coops, so chickens are definitely on the cards. And we might actually be able to get chickens right here. But pigs, I think we might have to travel further afield for. Chickens also mature faster than pigs, and I have a tendency to buy the young ones because they take a little while to mature, but they're a lot cheaper. Right, so where are we at here? How much straw do we have? 40. Oh, we still need a lot more straw. I mean, we will develop some straw anyway, coming in from when we start threshing the rye and the wheat, and what will now have to be oats.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Okay, stop complaining, Bob. What have we got in the old thing here? We must have something here you can eat to stop your whining. And the answer to that is absolutely nothing. Good. Don't worry. When we get back to the village, you'll be able to have something. I also note that suddenly I've got 13 writs that don't have any tools up in the corner or something, so we must be running out of tools or something for something at this very moment in time. Which is a little bit annoying. We'll have to check on that. But my thought is as well that I will probably end up, if I'm doing this, I will get that extra guy farming and he'll be homeless as well. So we need to build a house fairly quickly for him. Let him starve.
I'm hungry.
Well, we could possibly. I'm not sure we're going to last out long enough for that. So who was the good farmer here? You are. Yes.
There was this
Hello
guy
there.
in
You,
the
sir.
tavern who called himself Sparrow. Oh, sorry. Captain Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow was there. Was his first name Jack by any chance?
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
It does. Now, did we see anyone here who was selling chickens? Because if so, we'll try and buy a couple of chickens before we have to come back and go again. And oddly, if I remember rightly, you can't seem to harvest chickens for meat. I didn't see any. There's geese. There's geese.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
See, because you can just walk over and you can buy a gosling. I mean, we could always keep geese. I think we've got the technology for geese. Donkey, goose. Yes, we can have a goose loose about this house. So we could go up to geese. There's only one thing I dislike about geese, and that is that geese are evil. I thought I saw some chickens around here. But it looks like... What the hell house is this? This is a posh-ass building. Wow. Someone's got some nice digs.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Oh, come on. You're exaggerating. Okay. I see no chickens in this fair tower. So I guess chickens are going to have to wait. And we'll have to go to another village and hope we can find some chickens. I will probably build a pigsty as well. And it might be whatever we find first. So...
It seems I forgot about food.
Does it?
Again.
Yes, but it seems you forgot to stop whining, man. Stones! Stones! Always pick up the stones! I mean, not too many stones. Hopefully, now that we've got 2 people working the extraction shed, there will be more stones on the go. I just want to see a second. What? Right, we know he's unhappy because he has no house, he has no food, he has no nothing. And there's nothing I'm going to be doing about that in the very early short term here. Smithy. What's the problem with the smithy? No resources. We are out of sticks. Okay. So that means the log stick ratio needs adjusting. Hen house. We're not worried about that. Barn, there's no one working it. Extraction. Okay, so the woodshed, we're missing axes, so that sucks. That'd be another reason we're out of sticks. And here we have someone is working at the well, but they have no buckets.
I'm starving.
I grew up on a farm. We did have chickens. Chickens are fine, but dumb. And we had Vietnamese potbelly pigs, if that's the same type of pig you're talking about. But our Vietnamese potbelly pigs, we only had 3 of them and they were pets. We did not have geese. Because geese are evil. So, yeah, I mean, chickens, and I'm a big fan of eating the chicken. Yeah, I'm a big advocate of all this, like, I was only telling my wife the other day about the thing where Gordon Ramsay raised a couple of pigs in his back garden, had them slaughtered, and people were upset because he had the pigs slaughtered and ate them. And I was just like, yeah, well, gotta know where your food comes from, right? We're gonna need to grab some of the stones from here and make some axes, because we are lacking in axes. So we also need to make the animal feed, but that's slightly less pressing than the axes, to be fair. And other thing I didn't look at was food, wasn't it? I am starving to death. Let's deal with the starving to death problem first. And a potage, please. One of your finest potages. Can we? Yeah, we'll just take the one for now, and then I can eat it. Delicious. Problem solved. Much better. Much happier. See? All that whining. You didn't die, did you, mate? See? Though, to be fair, at least he actually reminds me rather than lets me die. Right, gonna need to grab some serious sticks here. Get some axes in. And we definitely need to adjust the wood plank everything ratio on the wood cutters, because yeah, we're gonna need to keep sticks coming in to keep everyone in tools. What are we at stick wise? And not too bad. I mean, one of the things is, I guess with winter coming up, I mean, though that guy is going to be pretty grumpy, at least I'm going to be able to find stones to build his house. Right, so let's get some axes in. 5 will have to do for now. Because that'll have to get that started. Hopefully that will give things time to catch up and I can rebalance the log stick ratio and see if I can improve the situation. Alright, let's dump those sticks. Dump the stones. Where are the axes? Dump 5 axes there. That'll be fine. And we need that straw, so that should help with that. And then we need to go into manage, and if we go over to our wood cutting sheds, which are now happy at least, we're gonna, wow, they're bringing 97 logs a day. Okay, we can afford to drop the log count slightly. Let's take that down to, I don't know, approximately 75 logs a day should suffice, I would think. And then we can up the stick count to something stupid and see how that goes. I'm tempted actually to, I mean, 54 should be enough, surely. And we'll, no, we'll see how it goes on firewood. You can never have enough stones. You're right, but this doesn't affect stones. You're not wrong. You can never have enough stones in this game until your inventory becomes completely full of them, and then you seem to have too many stones. But the answer is then to just upgrade houses. Yeah, I think for now we'll go for that. I mean, the woodcutter here working in this building is clearly not as skilled as the one working in the other building. Yeah, that's skill 6. You can see it makes a significant difference on what comes in, how skilled the person is. but that should increase the amount of sticks coming in. And as you can see already, the number of like work writs missing stuff has gone down to 8. So that's good. How much rye have we got in there? 3. Okay. And we need to make animal feed. Where do we make animal feed? Animal feed right here. So we need to unlock that. And then, oh, I only pressed 1. Hi, Tactical Wolf. It's going well here. Hope you're having a good weekend. I've got to go back to Ecoas and ask, by the way, did you eat your pot-bellied pigs? And do Vietnamese pot-bellied pigs taste nice? I mean, I assume they taste much like most pigs. Maybe a bit more or less gamey depending on the pig. Okay, skills. Farming skill went up. I haven't actually harvested much, which is a bit annoying because I get like loads of additional crops. I wouldn't mind skilled orchardman, but I'm gonna take skilled rider, even though I don't need it yet. It will be very useful when I get there. So are they more or less gamey than like your normal pig, or more bacony, I guess? Not quite sure how to describe that. Yeah, I can't recommend having at least 3 monitors enough. I have 3 monitors myself. I cannot complain. 3 monitors is extremely useful, especially when you're like streaming like this, because I have the game and chats on my ultra wide. I have stream monitoring and software, and I have then a vertical one with like chat and YouTube and stuff like that in there. Okay, so much of a muchness is what you're saying to me, I think, by salt and pepper. Unless you're talking about the 2 lady rappers, in which case I've got no context on that. Right, let's grab some stones, because as you say, never have enough stones. We need to build a guy a house here fairly desperately. The what? Oh crap. Right, here we go. How pissed off is that bloke? Oh, I have another one. Carrot and a stick, increase mounts carry weight, right? Faster riding. I want both of those. I think we'll start with some faster riding, go from there. Yeah, the only problem obviously with multiplayer is just making sure both people are available, which it can be tricky at times, especially like myself and things. I find it very difficult to arrange. Yeah, here's the question. Do we build our bloke a house, or do we see if we can leg it off to a town and grab a chicken? I'm actually very tempted to see if I can wing it to another settlement and see if I can possibly get myself some chickens. I might put the base of the house down, but that lady is going to stand right where I want to put the base of the house, which is really quite annoying.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Would you? Would one of them be don't stand on the building plots? Boink. There. Okay. We'll put the base in. And then we'll go chicken chasing. That's the plan. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of all the carry weight here. And let's see. We'll worry about the rest of this later. I'm sure he won't be too upset that we let him freeze on the season change going into winter. I mean, what could possibly make him unhappy about that? Let's try going down here. We can't take any quests until the season change, because if we take quests before the season change, it will be it's a very bad move in this game to take quests before the season change, because most quests are considered failed if you don't complete them by the season change. So, like, if you took a quest now, you would basically fail it. Look, oh look, the camp here is back. And oh god, he's coming. I saw him. I saw him. And I shot him in the face because he deserved it. I think he's one I've shot before, actually. So this might cut into our chicken chasing time, because this camp, I'm sure this camp has like respawned, because it wasn't here. It wasn't here last stream. So yeah, I'm sure it's essentially respawned. Whoa. Now I'm dead. Get out of it. Oh, I missed him. I am so dead. Kill him. Ah. Oh. I couldn't shoot him then. I couldn't actually get the bow to fire. It's like I'm too close. Oh no. Death number 1. I need like a death counter for these streams. Yeah. Naming things like that can be fatal. Oh, thank God I managed to hit him. I suddenly realized I was in a weird perspective then. Naming your livestock can be fatal. Though we did used to name some of our cows, but we had suckler herd. So we wouldn't name calves because obviously they would go off eventually for meat. Whereas the cows tend to stick around. At least for several years. So, you know, and the bull we had, we named him as well. Salted meat and coins. I will take the coins and I will take your salted meat. I think that's it for this little area. I don't see anything else here. I can always get it again if I need to, but I want to try and make it to this other village before nightfall. It's going to be a dark one again. Oh, this is where I got killed by bears. I need to go round this bit because I distinctly got murdered by bears here last time. Look, down there. I'm still traumatized from that. Right, need to breathe, Razmir. He's not Razmir, is he? I keep wanting to call him Razmir, but he's not. Oh, there he goes. Now it's time to use the stamina and keep running. Yeah, it is tricky getting the time for streaming. I mean, like I say, I've used the opportunity around Christmas to get some streams in with Divine because I can guarantee that I'm not going to be going off anywhere for work for any period of time. And fortunately, Divine was able to say similar, so that was pretty good. But yeah, I did do quite a few co-op streams with Punk and Saragon. But yeah, it was tricky because, you know, you gotta work. When work comes up, you gotta go work. Right. So we are down here. Do we see any chickens? Chickens, chickens, chickens. That looks like a little dovecot. I have not seen any animals yet. Is this a chicken coop? This looks like a chicken coop. This is a chicken coop. We have chickens. Right. A female chick for 20, a male chick for 20. 85. So you can have a male for 39 and a female for 85. I mean, you can grow your own after that. And that's a hen. Right. So I'm going to buy one. I would like to buy one of those. Yes, please. Yep. Please take that slot. And I will buy... I don't know if there's a difference between the white ones and the orange ones. But I'm going to buy one of those. And one of those. And that will be fine. And the one thing I haven't done is I think the animal feed is still in my inventory. So that's annoying because I meant to put it back because we need to feed the chickens. Because yeah, we have now got three animals with no food. Which actually animals tend to die a lot quicker than the humans do. I don't know how, I don't remember how long. But I really wouldn't have wanted to leave them the full time. So let's see if we can make it back in this short time and feed the chickens. Maybe, just possibly. The only other good thing is I have to see if I can kill some more bears this stream and get the leather. Because the leather and the fur that I managed to build up previously, making those boots, has brought in an absolute shed ton of money. And that would allow me to do things like upgrade to the recurve bow, which will definitely be a thing in the not too distant future. Ooh, I might need to buy some more oat seed as well. I've just realised. Sorry, I'm now having multiple thoughts about what's going on here, because this one was cabbages, or is cabbages. This one is that flax? That's flax, I think, which is fine. But we need the one that's wheat and beetroots here. So this one, which at the moment is wheat and beetroot. That's a pain in the butt. So what's this one designated to be? Carrots. Okay. So at the moment I'm going to ditch carrots. I'm going to go for oats on there. And we're going to paint all of that in oats. And we will... yeah, that should be fine. Except the change. Oh no, we have oats. Okay, so we do have oats already assigned. That's my bad then. That's me misunderstanding what I've done in the previous stream. So, alright, you can go all carrots then. I'm not sure I have the oat grain for it. I have oat grain in my inventory, which... No, I don't, because I've used it all and turned it into animal feed. Shut up, Sev. You don't know what you're talking about, man. Alright, we can make it home. I apologise for the fact it's hugely dark and the fact that I'm being chased already by... Oh god! Oh god! Yes. Well, I'm home. I'm home and dead. Oh, well. Fun times. I mean, there's a quick way to get home at least. There doesn't seem to be any penalty for dying in this one. Why did I only make 7 animal feed? No, I've just taken 7 animal feed. And why the hell did it say I had no animal feed when I had 7 animal feed in there? That needs to be in the farm then, clearly. Or if it's not in the farm, does it have to go in the food thing? Okay, time for a test. It needs to go. Let's try putting it in the food thing. You keep animal feed with the human feed. Let's put it in there. See if that works. Go on. Does the animal feed, does that now count? Are the chickens now getting fed? Apparently no. I don't know. I haven't put any requirements in there. And you, sir, you need to work. You're working in the... Okay, you can work directly in the hen house. Okay, you do that. You have fun. So that might be why it's not getting fed. This may end up being a costly experiment right here. Because I always thought that the animal feed went in the standard thing. Yeah, well, you know. At least you know what they've eaten. Nothing wrong with knowing what they've eaten. Right. Let's try that again. Now there's someone working there. That might resolve that issue. The other thing, as I said, I've just realized I haven't done, is given the... Yeah, it says no food. But it doesn't tell me where to put the food. I thought chickens fed on animal feed. And there should be animal feed now available. But the hen house itself needs to have assignments. So I can say I want, I don't know, let's say for now 50% eggs, 50% feathers. And then once it actually starts working, I can adjust that. I mean, I don't think I really want 50% feathers, but you know, we'll see what happens. There we go. Okay, so it's working already, and that is a terribly, terribly crap number of eggs. So I'll tell you what, let's bring feathers down. I'm less worried about feathers. I do want them for arrows, but I want the eggs more because they can be used for recipes later on for good foods. Okay, so we'll do that. I don't know why it still says they're hungry. It doesn't seem to give me a direct warning of what the issue is there. Even if I mouse over it, it doesn't tell me what the actual problem is. So food items. Wonderful. A rot is consumable. I can take that off if I want. You can actually do things like, say, do not drink buckets of milk, for example. There you go. And you can also say, do not use sticks for firewood, which they will if they run out of firewood. But they're not liable to run out of firewood anytime soon. I am concerned about the lack of feeding going on of the animals here. So I'm going to stick 9 actually in the storage in there. Yes. Oh, is he that unhappy already? Oh, don't tell me. He is already that unhappy. Oh my god. That's a problem. He might leave the village over overnight if he is that unhappy. Let's just stick that there. Oh, this gives me a urgency of having to build something for the man while it's dark, and I know it's dark, everyone. But I don't want the dude to leave. And my answer to this is gonna be to go pretty much all log. I can't move with that many logs on me, can I? No, I cannot. Okay, let's return, say, that many. I can still move now, yes? Excellent. So we're just going to go for an all log house this time around for this guy. It's not as good as a full stone house, but I have the logs. And the logs are still more efficient than going for wattle. So let's go log. But it will be distinctly quicker for me to do it this way because I don't have enough stones to make this full house out of stones. I do, however, have enough logs. Oh crap. There you go. Did he leave? No, he didn't leave. Okay. So he didn't leave. I do need all that stuff on me. Stop complaining, lady. My good man, you will have a house very shortly. Have faith. Okay. And
sank low.
we're gonna need some planks as well because we'll give him plank roof. So you can have plank roof. So let's take another, I don't know, I think 20 logs will probably do it. And we need 48 planks is the problem. I think that's going to have me right up near the carry weight cap again. Right. Yes, Mr. Unhappy, don't you worry. It's all going to be resolved very shortly. You are going to be that roof.
The best ones are always taken.
I know. Right.
This is
Close
what
enough for
greed
that.
can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions even when they are far too heavy to bear.
Do give it a rest, mate. The what? I do appreciate the little lines they've come out with though. Oh, I didn't bring myself enough planks because it's not a small house, it's a simple house, so it needs extra plankage. Still, the chicken house is not working. What is going on? What am I missing? Planks. 24, please. See, I'm tempted actually to adjust it to get more planks coming through as well. I mean, like, if you've got it working, you can see how quick you can knock up a house. We've got all the logs and everything coming through. Right, Mr. Grumpy. Let me assign you a house. Oh yeah, I could have assigned you the house on the hill, couldn't I? But I'm not going to. I'm going to assign you this house. And you'll be very, very happy. Right. Next question. Why aren't the bloody chickens working? says no chicken feed. What do the chickens eat something I don't have? Okay. Need to start having a look at some of these things. Not worried about those two. Not worried about that. May as well grab that. Okay. Where is knowledge? Knowledge, chickens. Fields, fishing, food. You got animals, chickens here. Intoxication. Clothes, tool, crafting, miscellaneous. No. Building management. No. Fishing. Food sources. Okay. I am concerned as to why the chickens aren't chickening. And yes, I believe that is the correct terminology. Trough. Animal feed. There, look. It's filling itself up. Okay, chickens are happy. They're somehow it is magically filling itself up and the chickens are becoming happy. Excellent. Okay. Oh, that's winter wheat. The rye is growing in the field, which is good. Chickens are going. Our unhappy person should be getting massively happier. Yeah, he is. New technology was over here, which is woodshed 2, which I believe just means we can bring an extra set of people into the woodsheds. But at the moment we need people doing other production-y things.
Superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Because at the moment we've got a smith, and I believe we have someone working in the smith. We do. We have a sewing person, which we don't have anyone working there. And we are going to be needing to get the flax going in the future. Keep that going as well. How much leather have we got? 40. Not vast amounts. Got a bunch of wooden bowls. Yeah, and oh, I've got 150 rock here. And then I've got my own house. You can always tell which one my house is because it's got tons of bloody rot all over the floor. There you go. That gives me 1,400 and something rot. And actually, I think there's some more rot inside the actual storage chest here. I believe. Hang on. Rot. There it is. 39. So let's take all of that. So that should make us 145 fertilizer to help get through this year. Which will be good stuff. There's the wife working away. There's the chicken man. Hello, chicken man. You look happy. Well, he should be getting happier. Right. Here. So I need to make fertilizer. I need to craft all that fertilizer. And just like that will be done. Doink. There.
Could you give me some directions on what I should do?
Yeah. If you could clean up all the snow, that would be great. So yeah, I would actually quite like to upgrade a couple of these houses during winter, because that will make those people happier, and happy workers work harder, so that's worthwhile, I think. We still have some meat. We have some stone here. We'll drop in. Have some straw. We'll drop that in as well. We have a few things we can sell. Yeah, I mean the meat itself, I think we'll probably just store the meat for now. And then at the end of the winter, we'll be looking again at how much meat we've got. Because what I'll do is, I mean, we'll have quite a bit of potage still. But we're going to have quite a bit of meat here. And I'll be very tempted to take a lot of this meat out and let it rot. And turn, but we've already got a bunch of rot here as well, which we can make into new food. How much cabbage have we got? Reasonable amount. So what I might do, what I think about it, is take that cabbage and we'll take the meat we've got. Let's see. Take the meat we've got and we'll take the bowls. I've probably got a few more bowls here and there as well. If you look in here. And see how many potage we can make. Just because it keeps people very well fed. As you saw earlier, I only had to eat one and I was basically good. So that's another 23. So that's enough to keep like at least one on myself, 1 or 2 on myself to keep myself fed, and put a whole bunch more in. Smithy 2. So again, what we're getting at now is that we can probably start doing some upgrades to buildings as well. Oh, I need to take a couple of those back out, don't I? Let's take those 2. I'll take those 2 back out. And cabbages, did we use all the cabbages? No, we still have 48 cabbages. And did we use all the bowls? No, we still have 21 bowls. So what else have we got in here weighing us down? Well, we can put the fish meat in. Someone can eat that if they feel like it. Got some fur and some arrows. And a few apples and things like that. Maybe I can... Apples, I can... The apples in here if anyone wants them. Maybe the mushrooms in here if anyone wants them. Broadleaf in there if anyone wants them. Chori. I'm not going to put the wine in. I'm going to sell that kind of stuff because it's still worth good bucks. I got 5 of those. They're relatively heavy as well. They're just wine bottles.
The best
tempting.
are always taken.
Right, I just want to have a look here before I decide to upgrade this. What are we at? 15, 15, 15. Then what's missing? Still sticks. Still short on the sticks. Unbelievable. 15, 15, 15. 14, 15, 11. Okay, but try and remember that. And then, and try and upgrade this. She'll get kicked out for a second, but unfortunately it doesn't preserve the actual assignment. So if I say, oh, I want smithy level 2 here, and do a smithy level 2, and get the planks and the logs and everything I need, but yeah, it won't preserve the settings. So logs, no, let's not go too crazy on the logs. There we go. And I think I needed 24 planks again. How are we still short on sticks? Gonna need to reappraise the stick situation further. Yeah. Oh, I can't move. That was too much. That was too much. Too many logs. Let's take a couple of logs off. I can move. Aha. Slowly, but I can move. Okay, because as soon as I can get in range, I just hit it with a hammer. Doink. 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 Yep. Good stuff. Is that it done? That's it done. And now I'll need to go in, and she will have lost her slot. So I'll have to assign our non-working smithy person, which I can't actually see now. This lady. Here. Yep. Back to the smithy. And, oh, it has preserved it now. That's nice. They've actually fixed that. That's good. I greatly appreciate that. And that says no tools for farming. What tools is the farm shed missing? No resources. What do they say they're missing? Animal feed. Okay. So they've only got one animal feed in there. I bet all the other animal feed is still in the other one. And I was right that it should have been in there in the first place. Okay, and anything else? Some sticks. Yes, some sticks will always be appreciated. Because, oh, this is all being a bit of a mess up for the head today. Alright, this is coming down to 45. And the sticks are going up to 25. Should still be okay. And this one down to 45, and the sticks up to 25. Should still be okay. Is that okay now? Did that take? Yep. Right, let's see what happens on the stick front now. And animal feed, yes. There's a lot of dashing around here, me trying to figure out getting things just balanced out at this point. Right, where is the rest of the animal feed? Oh, are you kidding me that all that 25 animal feed cannot be gone already? It's not in my inventory, is it? No. Okay, so what are we missing resources? Are you missing resources, seeds or something? Is that the resources we're missing? Unfortunately, it's really vague. It doesn't specifically tell you what's missing. I've got a horrible feeling it's talking about oat seeds now. This isn't the barn, it's farm shed. And it says missing resource. Which my guess is that that's going to be oat seeds, because I don't think we have enough oat seeds to make it through. But, oh no, we have tons of oat grain. And that's in the spring. So what are we missing seeds for? What are we missing seeds for? Carrots? It's got to be carrots. Because that shows them as planted carrots, not got enough seeds for the rest of the carrots. That's fine. I'll live with that, because I don't really need the carrots anyway. I'm just farming them for the hell of it. Right.
I don't think so.
So that's sorted out. The one thing we didn't do at that other place is see if there was someone who was a good production lady. And we didn't build a pigsty. So
Maybe not.
how about we build a pigsty? And I might actually extend the road up here, because I don't want to build a pigsty right there. It was crossing my mind, but some poor bugger has to live next to that pigsty. And I'm sure eChaos will agree I mean, actually not so much Vietnamese potbelly pigs. They don't seem to smell too bad. But pigs have a smell. Farming. Pigos. I don't think you're gonna fit,
You
are
know
you?
how it is with monarchs.
You're gonna
Do what they say.
crash into my
Not
thing.
get too close to them.
So yeah, you're gonna have to go here, Mr. Pigsty. I would have preferred to put you on the other side. But that's fine. Pigs up here. Someone's got to live near the pigs, right? Right. Stones, dog sticks, whatever. Let's get the pigsty on the go. I'm gonna try and not take anything from the storage other than logs, because we already have a stick shortage. But I'd like to get pigs on the go. Not so. The meat will be useful in terms of that. It will probably end up converting a whole bunch of it into rot, which is very wasteful. But it will be useful from that point of view, and just useful in just having extra meat and stuff to sell. But also the pigs produce manure, and manure means that we get more fertilizer, and all of this really is to start producing fertilizer to start really pumping out flax. Flax is something we need a lot of. Oh, we got 312 fertilizer though. It's good, because I'm probably going to buy some more flaxseed as well and really start hammering out flax. So I'll probably build a very big flax field in the not too distant future. What am I looking for? Logs. Logs and a bit of straw. Shouldn't probably need more than 30 logs. 30 logs should be more than enough. And a bit of straw. I'm probably going to discover I need sticks more than anything else, because that's the way it goes. But yeah, I'm going to make a field somewhere over here in a minute that'll be a massive flax field.
Season one day, so thrown by night.
But what I'm gonna do, which is gonna seem a little bit weird to people, is I'm going to have, well, I say a massive
Sometimes I
flax
start to
field.
wonder what life
It
is
will
under.
be a flax field, but it will be multiple smaller flax fields. And there is a reason for doing this, is that you'll find that you can sort of have two people work a field, but only one can harvest and one can start preparing the ground. You can't have like two people harvesting the same field at the same time. The game doesn't do it. So it doesn't seem to work like that. If one person is harvesting, the next person's like clearing the way, tending the ground, preparing it. But if it's flax, it's only getting one harvest a year, so they've got the other, they've got like 2 seasons to sort the ground, so there's no rush on that. What you really need is them to actually get on and harvest it during the harvest season and plant it during the planting season. A few more sticks, almost done. So we'll probably end up sticking in, I haven't quite decided what size they're going to be. 5x5 seems alright. I might go a little bit bigger though, or I might just do like 4 5x5 fields. So, there we go. That's that finished. Pigsty complete. So yeah, for the flax, at the moment I've got 44 flax seeds. And I have, I think on flax, I don't know, I think that's flax, isn't it? He says, I think that field's flax. No, that field is oats. I don't have a field set for flax at the moment. I have nothing set for flax. So what I might do, maybe I'll go 5 by 11 times 3. As weird as that sounds. That's 55 each. But again, there is method in my madness. I know they will not, I will not have the seeds. I'll not even be buying the seeds to make that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 5 I want to come back this way and to here, he says. Should tell me how big I am. 5 by 11. Yes, that's 55. Go there. And then I'm going to do another one. Unfortunately, this is one of the reasons I was making sure I had all the fertilizer. Because yeah, I'm going to want to push these out. Oh, why can't I build? I can't build because there's a tree stump in the way. Okay, let's sort that out. Yeah, because flax will become one of the backbones of my production. It makes all your linen thread. I don't have a shovel, do I? What do I need to make a shovel? Logs, okay, brilliant. So yeah, flax will become the backbone of like your fabric production and stuff like that until we start on sheep and wool. But you'll need linen for quite a while. So that's why I'm really trying to push it. And it, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, in my previous playthroughs, it's really become part of the backbone of my economy, because the flaxseed you don't need after your harvest, you literally just sell off. So this one, we'll build another field, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll go 5 this way, we'll go up this way to the top of there, which will probably end up being, no, that is 5 by 11, perfect. There we go. That leaves space for another 5 by 5 down here. And these 3 fields we've just built are going to be flax fields. All of them. So, yep, and accept. And again, flax all the way through. Oh, there we go. Accept. But I probably will buy some flax, just to sort of, again, kickstart things. That's why I grew some, even though I didn't need much. That's why I grew some in the previous year, was just because I wanted the seeds. It helps that kickstart happen. So that will give these guys something to do over the next few days.
I'm so glad I settled down.
Are you lost? Right, we'll go back to a main town. See if we can buy some flaxseed there. And also the people will have changed.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Oh, we need to see what the quest is as well. We need to speak to the guy. So the shoes we had, that was just 12 leather. Let's see how much leather we've got. And whether we can make some of those just to bolster our funds a little while we're going back there. 42 leather. Not going to make a vast amount, is it? We'll take 36. That'll make 3 pairs. It's not mega bucks. It'll do though. We still have 12 linen thread from previous. But having all that, but you have to make the linen thread, and then you have to weave that linen thread into like linen cloth, and then you can make it into other things like clothes and stuff like that. So, like I say, it becomes, you consume a lot of it, and it becomes a real sort of backbone of your economy. Right. Let's head back. At least at the moment, how are we doing on... Sorry, we never get out, because my brain constantly jumps around as to what we're short of next. If I go to the smithy, how are we doing on orders? Right, we now have stones and sticks for everything, and she is working away. That is top-notch news. That's good stuff. So sewing we can worry about. The workshop doesn't have anyone working there. Barn doesn't have anyone working there. That's fine. Those are low priority things. And oh yeah, pigs. Yeah. Here, piggly wiggly wiggly. Here, piggly wiggly. Hey. Thank you for playing. Do come again. Right. You're bolstering my rot supply, sir. Oh, hello. I felt like there was another one there. I didn't see. One there. And there's another one just in the other tree. Hit that one. He's going to come running at me. And you're down. And the other one was there. Come on. Did I get him? I think not. That one I did. That one I didn't get. I was really tempted to actually. There's not many people who were hugely interested in it, but I've been tempted to go back to it.
You look as if you were carrying 100 logs. Where are they?
The other thing with that is, rumor has it, there's a new DLC coming for that. Damn it! Let me take it. Let me have it. Mine. 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 Yes, mine. I stole your kill that time. So yeah, I believe there's a new DLC coming for X4. Yes, I'm talking about Timeline. I haven't checked into it much, so I don't know much about it yet. But I believe Timeline is... It's not out yet, is it? I think it's on the way, though. Or are you about... Oh, this is someone's house. Or are you about to correct me and tell me it's out? Good evening, Divine. How are you today, good sir? Right, let's do that. We're going to have to find something we can make with fur as well. Because we are developing quite a large collection of fur that we could sell stuff off for. So I might have to have a look at that. Normally, my go-to on fur are capulets.
May the forge be with
Not bad, mate. Not bad. You know, taking it easy for the weekend, ready to get the new year going. Yeah, what's the best thing to make with fur? I mean, there's always those fur boots, but we don't have the tech for that. What about gloves? Gloves are leather, okay. See, most of these are a bit more complex. No, none of those are taking it, so it's probably... We're probably going to be on the Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, I suspect not too long. I was wondering if they were going to try and get it out for Christmas. But I suspect not too long. I mean, what I'd be tempted to do is restart again at that point, and I know we didn't finish. And the thing is, it does take a bit of a time commitment for myself, because I do have to do quite a bit on that outside of stream time, you know, getting the factory going, even with the mods. You know, just sitting there and designing the factory can take a long time. I've never managed to get one where I completely get the stages right every time. Right. What are we doing? I'm going to sell those bits, aren't I? Sell the bits. Get some flaxseed. And then... what's next on the plan? Recruit someone. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. The stations take a bit of time to get going. And, you know, to get big, you really do need the stations. You need it to be bringing the credits in. But yeah, it's something I will definitely be looking at. I mean... I should try and contact EgoSoft and see whether I can get them to get me on their roster for promoting it or something like that. That would be nice. I don't think I'll get it though. They've already got a few YouTubers who promote it, and they're a lot more popular than I am. So you know, I think I might struggle. But you know, you never know until you ask. Right. Extraction. Now, I wanted a production person. You are an extraction person. If only I could build a mine. I can't build a mine yet, can I? How far are we to mine? Oh, we are a long way to mine. Damn it.
Hello there.
I would like
See
you,
around.
but I'm not going to take you because I need production people. Yeah, you can try and get ships, but you need stations to get things going. I mean, my tip would be really, there's some quests you can do, like that boron quest gets you going very early on, gives you a good whack of cash very quickly. Oh, you're going to tell me it's too late in the day and everyone's buggered off. Oh, unbelievable. Okay, fine. So yeah, you can get a good whack of cash to get started, but then you really need to invest it in things like miners, and get the mining going. Sky rats, kill pigeons. The festive of stew needs you. Meat, wooden bowl, carrots. I could probably do that. I'm going to take that one, but I think I can do that. Copper shovel, not a chance in hell. And Saltless City, could do that again if I could get the salt. I will have to check and get the salt and then see later. But I'm going to move on down. Oh, we didn't speak to the guy. Speak to the guy. Speak to the guy. Find out what the quest is now before it's too late. He was just stood right there. Come here, sir. How's your business going? Alright. Well, you were right. If I had competition, maybe my poems would have made a difference. But people don't have much of a choice. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, he's giving me the dynasty rep. Oh yeah. You see that? That was dynasty rep en masse. That's excellent.
Maybe I should introduce a star rating system.
Yeah, well, yeah, you take that money. I tend to start by swapping out miners. Look for systems where you can sell the ore. So you look around for systems where there's like a shortage of ore, but ore nearby. So as in there's plenty of stations needing ore, but plenty of ore nearby, either in sector preferably, and then you get them all mining and selling to those stations to start the cash rolling in. Expand your fleet out, and then a bit like I did in my playthrough, you can start reallocating those ships to your own stations later on if you want to, but it can start snowballing, because if you can get, 10 or so of those ships in different sectors mining away, bringing money in, they're bringing the money in you can use to build stations and build more ships, so on and so forth. Right, let's go over it. Let's put a marker down, because we're going to sleep outside here. I do now have boosted rep. Yes, I have my rep at 500% Anglopino. Nice to have you on board tonight. Hope you're having a good weekend too. But yes, I do, but now my rep has just been boosted. I now have 3,000 something dynasty rep. The people love me. So yeah, now people do know who I am. Oh, this isn't deep enough. Let's drink while we're here. Yeah, that will certainly go a long way to stopping me having any worries about when I ask someone to join and they go, I don't know who you are. But doing that extra quest will keep it rolling in, because I will definitely need it more and more as I expand. I mean, hopefully kids don't... I don't think kids count anymore towards the cap. They used to count towards your people cap, so it could be quite problematic, because you would go and be ready to recruit someone, and then one of your villagers would give birth and it would use your people cap up and you'd be knackered. But I don't think that's the case now. Oh god, this liable to hurt. Okay. I wonder if they sell pigs. One of these places sold pigs. Sure, I saw a pig somewhere. Okay. This is kind of like the fishing village, isn't it? Yes. Where are the people? Right. I need a lady that's good at production. You good lady. I like you. Good farming. Good extraction, good production. Come,
How
join my
can I help
village.
you?
You can join right now. Join and live in a nicer house. Live in the house with the animal breeder. Oh. I thought the animal breeder... Did I pick the wrong guy? No wonder the animal breeder's miserable. He's crap at his job. He's diplomacy or hunter. But I don't want to switch one of my hunters out. Okay, I'm going to need to switch the hunter out. Aw, because he's got so good at hunting now. That's a waste. Okay, fine. Right. You, sir, you need to now work at the hen house. Sorry. And you, sir, you need to now work in the hunting lodge. Yeah. That's going to annoy me. And you, good lady. Oh, you... he has to go there because everything else he's crap at. You can live with him in that house. Unfortunate for you. And now... At the moment, I'm not going to ask you to do anything at the... I think you can work in the workshop, I think, for the time being. But we'll probably have you doing something else in the not too distant future. But you can work in the workshop for now. Okay. Right. Did I pick the wrong guy before? I thought he was good at hunting and farming. Then he turns out to be a muppet at farming, but he'd actually be a decent trader if I could build a trade post, which I can. Right. Jump over. Tell me you have pigs or something like that. This is all just farming. What are these? These do not look like pigs. These look like goats. Yee! They are goats. I don't think I can do goats. I mean, but goats would produce milk. I don't think we're in goat territory yet. Yeah, we're at pigs. We're at things we can get. A stable for horses, a fold for sheep and cows later on. Where were goats then? How can we do goats? Goose, donkeys, hen house. Why can't I have goats? Can I fold? Because a fold's for for sheep, isn't it? Yeah. Why can't I have goats? I want goats. Now I want goats. Acquire donkeys. I don't know what the use for donkeys are. Is there a use for donkeys? Oh, wow. He was giving it beans there. Just because I called you useless. Okay. So, have we got any other animals here? Ah! Oh, I thought you were pigs. You're sheep. So sheep definitely have a use, and that's why they're ludicrously expensive. But you do not have pigs, so we have to remember that this place has... So this place has sheep. This place didn't have what we need, so we've got to go up here. Unless I missed it. We've got to go all the way back up there. I didn't see any other animals here. Oh, got a long old walk home then. Where are we? We literally need to go to the other end of the map. We put a marker here. There we go. Yeah, we literally need to go to the other end of the map. That's going to be a long old walk. Let's put the torch away. I apologize as things will get dark. I will probably sleep, I think, because winter is winter. And not that much happens. Though, I will be saying on the last day of winter, if I've got the materials, I will be looking to repair that house. Hello. Just out of freaking interest right here. I mean, tell me, is this a mine? And does this have salt in it? If this has salt, that would be... oh god. That would be very helpful, but this is very dark. And I fear for my life that I'm going to walk out the other side and discover a bear or something. Or is this one that goes round and winds up back at that village? I mean, I don't know, it seems to go that way or the other way. Where was it? The other way. Let's go this way. Okay. I didn't see any actual places I can get materials in there. It just came out somewhere else. Which takes us to where? Over here. Okay, that didn't do a lot for us. It was just a cave. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go back to the X4 streams actually, but never sort of managed to get around to it with going away for work and things. It was one of those things. It was, you know, I'd got so far already, kind of like didn't want to stop. But the problem with X4 is when you do stop for a while, you kind of lose track of where you are. And it takes you a while to get back into it. Oh god, I'm being chased by a bear, aren't I? I hear bear. Oh crap, it's right there. Okay, let's go that way. And let's try and scoot round him so he can't actually get out. Can I get up here? Let me up, let me up, let me Skyrim my way up here. Take that, bear. Bring it on. Now for my revenge. Okay. Maybe not. Nope. I got him. Oh, crap. Don't fall off the edge. Here, Mr. Bear. He seems to be deciding if he can come up. Come on, bear. Come on. Come on. Come on. And a couple more. I'm running out of breath. Oh, he's dead. He's just bled out while I'm here. While I was waiting, he's bled out. Okay, we can pick up some of those spare arrows. Come on, give me the bloody arrow. Yeah, no, it's one of those games when I get back in, whenever I like X3, for example. I mean, that appears to be inside the world. I don't think I'm getting that. X3, for example, I'd been back to that so many times between, like, I think it's been, you know, the time between X3 and X4 because of Rebirth, which we don't talk about. Oh, I'm completely lost. Oh god, I'm overloaded. That's an issue. I've got logs I could drop, or I could make something out of. I got some sticks and stones I could make something out of. Let's make some knives. Yeah, I got back into that so many times. It's still not enough. Still a little bit heavy. And yeah, got back into it many times. And there's so many years in between it. I must have played through that game numerous times. But yeah, and I suspect I will be the same with X4. No, Piggy! No, Piggy! No, Piggy! Piggy! No, Piggy, leave me alone! Okay, I'm gonna live. Right. Let's... How much overloaded am I? Okay, so we're dropping some stones, I think. And 0.2, yeah, that's too much. Okay, I never sold off my wine either. Right. Let's keep going. That's enough. I can... Oh god. I'm so far off. I was hoping if I can pass through the other town, I could sell off some of that wine, but I am not even close. I am miles away. I'm way up here. Oh wow. Okay. Oh good lord. But I don't want to get rid of anything. Right, let's eat that potage, which will top me up but reduce some of my weight carry capacity. Let's find something else I can drop, and drop the wooden bowl, but it's not worth a lot. I'm gonna drop the freaking hoe. It's not worth a lot. I can easily build another one. Let's just drop the freaking hoe. There you go, and then we're fine. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I think they've done with X4, which is interesting, is they've very much taken they've taken a bit of a page out of Paradox's sort of leaf, which normally I wouldn't condone because I don't love the way that, like, if you want the full game of Stellaris with all the updates and DLC, you need to part with about 250 quid these days. Because Paradox seem to milk it for all they can get. But in the case of like X4, it does make for them having, you know, when it first came out, I did think the universe was a little bit small. But they have taken the DLC to expand out the universe and expand out the world, and it's become very much like what the universe of X3 was. So I can see the benefits, but I don't know, for example, how much it would be to buy X4 Foundations all the way through to like Timelines when Timelines comes out. That's going to be interesting. I'm wondering what Timelines is going to... I haven't actually read anything about Timelines. Wondering what that's going to be about. I mean, tactical. Did you ever play? Oh god, this could be trouble. Did you ever play X3? Is it X3? Yeah, just X3 Reunion, the original X3 when it came out. No, Wolf, please don't kill me. Because you used to be able to get the hub with the terraformer, you know, and connect all the systems up. That was so amazing. I'd love them to have something like that again. It was very OP, but it was awesome. I think the quest line still exists in Albion Prelude. I'd have to check. Oh god. Now I'm being chased by a bloody bison. Oh, run. Yeah, I don't know if it still exists in Albion Prelude. I would assume it does. But there's basically a quest line. And I think during the stream we sort of looked at it because one of the people in chat, I can't remember who, was pointing out that you can actually see the Xenon hub by one of the stars. Because what there was is deep in Xenon space, of like 2 or 3 sectors in, there was a sector that was an entire machine in itself. And that machine had 6 gates attached to it. And what you could do is you could repair it, which took quite a lot of resources, which you had to build like microchips and stuff like that, and then ship there, obviously flying there yourself because it's rather dangerous. Or what I used to do is plonk a jump beacon inside and you could get your ships to jump there, and pending there weren't any Xenon passing through, it wasn't too bad. Or you could jump there yourself and try and dock up and deliver the goods. But anyway, once you delivered the goods and repaired it, what you could do was align the gates. So how to describe this: at different stages of repair you get access to 2 gates, 4 gates, or 6 gates. And what you could do is say, right, there's a gate between, I don't know, Argon Prime and Antigone Memorial or something like that. I know they're not linked, but they're all I can think of. And that gate jump, you could say, I want my 2 gates to go in between there. So then instead of going from Argon Prime to Antigone Memorial as you pass through the jump gate, you go from Argon Prime to the complex hub, and then you can go through again to Antigone Memorial, and you could do that with 3 other joins. So you could effectively join up economies or rival factions right next to capital systems. It was amazing. And it would really change the economy in really interesting ways, and also change just, you know, how your own trade systems would work. This is food, isn't it? Pigs, I'm looking for pigs. Are there no pigs here? Woodcutters. House. Thing. And what's back here? This pigs? This is pigs. Okay, they're quite expensive. Okay. I'm gonna go for ickle pigs. Yeah, we're gonna go for ickle pigs. There you go, and we're gonna go cheap on the pigs. We're gonna go for little pigs. I'm not. Oh, we're short on animal feed again. Could be a problem. Might have to try and buy some more grain. It's a bugger, isn't it? We would only need to buy rye because we already had a bunch of oats. And where are the people around here? I'm still looking. I got a production person. What am I after now? It says, and what spaces do I have in houses? So, house-wise, we have one space. Oh. Hang on. So where did that other lady end up living? You got one space for a lady who preferably can do production. And I might well make her a cook. Because it would be nice if all the cooking was self-sufficient. Then I don't have to worry about it. Right. Where are they? Over there. There they are. But yeah, in X3, I'm sure that was Reunion. Not sure if it was still there in Albion. Oh, I'm gonna need, if I bought the pigs, that's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a farmer as well.
Food,
So
water, and some firewood, and a roof over my head, of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
Travelers of this realm.
so you
are
can
drawn
do
to
production
bonfires like
out
moths.
farm. You can
Myself
farm. So let's get the guy for production. He can be a chef. Your sir can be chef. And you, lady,
How is life treating you?
you can look after the pigs.
How are you?
You join, you can be chef.
Sometimes
Great. You have nowhere to live though, chef. That is unfortunate for you, but true. So, where's our good lady here? She can live there. And she is going to look after the Piggly Wigglies. Yeah. But it's funny because they've added a bunch of lines in. I think like the original map is done to be like more immersive, I think. But this co-op map, I like the sort of, they've added in that all these people are doing the little quips like, am I too demanding? Wow. Oh, you can have apprentices now. For the young people, you can have an apprentice pig worker. That's cool. They've added that. I didn't notice that
The
before.
locals frown upon us.
So you can have kids start to train themselves up.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Alright, so you need a place to live with that. She needs to go feed the pigs. Which, to be honest, we could do with seeing if we can buy some stuff for. But everyone is sleeping. Bugger, innit? Can you sell me some stuff? No. I don't really want to wait. It's got to morning already. I can always see there was a guy there, but I don't think he sold what I needed. But my thought actually is to go back to the village. I can get the bits I need for this quest, and also see if I can pick up the salt. How many pickaxes have I got on me? Have I still got 2? Or yes, I'm okay. Right. So I can see if I can pick up the salt. I can try and pick up the wooden bowls and the carrots and all that. I mean, I'm on the verge of overloaded anyway, so I can't pick up the salt actually on the way back. I will have to just pick it up when I pass through. Yeah, I need like 20, was it 27 salt? That will help. I can't remember, what do I get for this quest? Other than just Dynasty Rep. Only get 77 coins. It's freaking worth nothing. Value-wise. That's the other thing again. If I can look at, I might look at getting some orchards going, because then you can make things like wines. And as we've seen, like some of the wines, they actually sell for reasonable money. That is a bison ready to kill me. Yeah, I could always take some bison. Oh god, I'm running out of puff. Still coming. Come on, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. There's pigs, there's bison, there's pigs. Oh god. Run, my man, run. Run like the wind. Right, let's swim across. I'm sure this isn't at all chilly. The other thing I do want to do is, as we start build, I didn't sell those boots either, did I? Did I sell those 3 boots? No, I didn't. Sell those, and then I can start thinking about getting the recurve bow, and maybe start thinking about making some bronze arrows myself. That would distinctly increase my ability to kill things.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Oh, look, they're happy now. My villagers don't hate me anymore. That's so gratifying. Let's go to my house. And I am going to dump on the ground. Oh god, I just ate that. 69 of those. Yeah, and yes, I slightly poisoned myself by eating that.
Relatives over.
Now. Okay, we don't have any rice seed left, do we? Don't think. No. We can dump the fur. Now, let's dump those arrows for now as well. We'll dump the logs for now as well, and keep the meat. We need that. Dump the sticks. The knives we can dump. I'm going to dump all but one of them, as that will just help keep things going. Add the straw. Don't need that anymore. Wooden bowls. Wooden bowls, we actually need some wooden bowls. Where are you? Wooden bowls. Not enough. Okay. 6 wooden bowls.
House for 10 years. I wonder how much.
Oh yeah, well that guy needs a house as well, doesn't he? So, carrots, we needed what, 11 carrots, wasn't it? I think. And are there any wooden bowls left in here? Because I kind of used a lot of them. Oh, there's enough. So there we go, and 6. I think that was what we needed. Yep, that is everything we needed there. Now,
Strive.
let's head off and see if we can get the salt.
I don't think so.
How are they getting on with the flax fields? They don't seem to have done anything. Oh no, this has been tilled. As you can see, they've all been like part tilled. But that's because you can have 3 workers working at once on these 3 fields. So they're all part tilled. That's fine. As you see, it's taken them a day to get through it. Sorry, how are we looking on other status things? The well has no buckets. That's fine. Pigsty has no orders. Yes. Okay, you just produce manure. So let's just have all the manure. I thought they produced meat as well. Do they not produce meat too? What's going on? No animal. The pigsty. What happened to my pigs? Did they die? I didn't get a notification that my pigs died, did I? Did my pigs die? No. I've got 2 piglets in here. I don't know. It says no animal. Maybe they haven't arrived yet. Maybe they're just wandering happily across the map. There's going to be a bear over here. I might come up and take the bears out though tomorrow. Because more fur, more things. Oh god. Sounds like he's already grumpy. Please don't kill me, Mr. Bear. I might be taking you out today. Where did he go? I've lost sight of him. Okay, he is coming after me. I'm going to need to deal with him today. Come on. Thank you. Next. Please don't come up here. No, you're not supposed to be able to scale these rocks. That's been my plan the whole time. Yep. If you don't mind, I'm going to be starting to scale a new mountain right here. There we go. And again, come on. Yes. Okay. Right. Bear grows tonight. Excellent. They give so much meat and so much fur. I'm sure the deer are actually quite disappointing in what you get from them. Like the bison and the bear give loads. Right. Salt. Salt, salt, salt. Okay. Problem's going to be carry capacity now. Because we're full up on we're full of bear meat. I've never had bear. I mean, generally they say that you should avoid eating like predators because it tends to be higher in things like toxins and stuff like that, because you know it's carnivorous, it's eating other animals. I mean, even though technically you'd say that there are quite a few other things that eat other animals, that eat like plankton and stuff like that, but yeah, that's the general sort of health consensus on it. But I should imagine if you're just having it once in a while, it's not too bad. I've eaten horse. Horse is quite nice. Is someone getting murdered by a pig up there? It sounds like it. Right. We're reaching the limit of our carry capacity, but we're not quite there on salt yet. We need one more deposit's worth. I don't want to leave the stones behind either, because the stones will be very useful. Yeah, it sounds like someone's being murdered by a pig up above me. Right. This should definitely, though, allow me to boost the dynasty rep up by another 1,000. What I'd love to see, but it doesn't seem to be happening, is even when I mine, it doesn't really boost the extraction up much. I mean, that must be production. So which one's extraction? Not that one. This one. Yeah, it's just we're not moving up very fast here. And this is the thing, it slows right down because you've got, you know, we've had all these buildings up to 12,500, then 5,000 for a mine. Yeah, well, I guess a horse is kind of fast travel when you get there. But I mean, it's not supposed to be a game where you're like sort of questing from A to B to A to B. So I can see why they don't have fast travel. And they kind of do as well. I mean, you might have noticed there were carts by several of the villages. But I asked them how much. Oh my god, that guy just came out of the ground. Look, look. Ah! I have demon villagers. Yeah, there are carts there, so you can get people to cart you from A to B, but it costs like 300 a go, so screw that. Right, so yeah, these guys are prepping the ground, which is good stuff. So we need to get some flaxseed as well. We need to spend some of our money on flaxseed and oats. Sorry, and rye. Oh yeah. But it, you know, that was like mega bucks. I can't afford that at the moment. Right, more fur. Like I say, when we've got our flax come in next time round and we're able to make a bunch more linen thread, we'll be making those capulets because we've got like 200 ready to go. 200 fur ready to go. And we're bringing the leather back up. Depending on how much meat we're bringing in. I mean, I'm bringing in quite a bit of meat on my own. I will be interested in maybe changing up the hunting setup to bring in more leather as well for bringing boots. I could always make additional hunters, which I've done before, to boost up the amount of leather you're bringing in. I mean, here we've got 194 meat. Now pretty much all of that and a chuck down to rot in the new season. Just because I need the fertilizer more than I need the food. Right, let's get these quests in. Then we need to get that guy a place to live because he is really unhappy. I don't know what it is about being out in the freezing cold, and again, I could swear when I looked at him, are the numbers off or something? I swear to God, that person, did I get this the wrong way around? I did. I got this the wrong way around. This guy is supposed to be this gal. Okay, that's my balls up. Okay, she is supposed to be working in the pig piggery. There you go. You work in the piggery. You are supposed to work in the kitchen, which isn't made yet. Don't worry, mate. I'll build you a house first thing tomorrow. I promise. I'll maybe even get onto it today. If I can. I'm even going to start picking stones up en route for this very purpose, my man. But yeah, he'll have to go, and I'll put him in the kitchen making potage for now. I'm even gonna try and make him a house with stone walls if I can. I'll start trying to go for stone walls. We might as well start loading up on stones while we're passing through here, which I know is a bit weird to look at when I sort of run along and try and pick up stones. Don't know how much we're actually got in the resource shed. I don't think I built a second another resource shed over by where the clay pits were. I might end up doing that if that other one fills up and we end up topping it up, because that will be one way to do things. Right. Let's start off with salt. Right.
But I'm a little suspicious.
This
How are
bloody
you,
weather.
sir? Show me your wares. Thank you. And would you like to buy some shoes? You? Yeah,
My
Can I
bad.
interest you in some of my
In
wares?
my
So long.
day,
No.
Everything was better.
As certain as sun.
Sounds like me. In my day, everything was better. Everything. Tell you. Well, that gives you a couple extra coins. Right. Let's find this guy and hand in both my quests.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes. Here, I have some salt spare.
Have a nice day.
Stuff.
How can I help
And
you?
are
Goodbye.
you not the guy for the other quest? No? Okay, the other guy. Yeah, that's you.
How do you do? Goodbye.
Am I? Oh, balls. Did I accidentally ditch? How did I ditch the meat? Oh, I ditched all the bloody meat I had. Stimpy, you idiot. Fine.
Hi, old friend.
Fine. Yeah. Do you have any just raw meat? Raw meat. I don't care if it's overpriced. I'll
Can I
take
interest you?
52
Take care.
gold for that. Right,
How
you-
is life
There you
treating
go.
you? See you soon.
You hear that? Someone in the background is singing, "Would you like to build a snowman?"
Collecting wild animals. I'm going to catch them all.
Hey, old friend. Have a nice
Heyo.
day.
Right. Okay.
How can I help you?
Now we need to find someone. There you go. This guy. Would you care to, one, sell me some more rye grain? I'm pretty sure I had enough oat grain. I had like 44. It might not be enough. Yeah, gotta catch them all. I heard him. So let's bump things up. I'm gonna go 40 and 40 just to really make sure we're good there. And that will make sure we're good on animal feed. It's gonna cost me a bit, but I reckon it's worth it. Now, oh, I could get poppies. I could start my own cartel. start my own cartel in opioids or something. Right. What I'm looking for is flax. Flax seed. I mean, you can buy flax like that with no with the seeds still on it. Which, to be honest, I mean, because this is flax stalk, type of craft material, blah blah blah. This type of crop harvested during summer can be crafted for flaxseed and flax stalks. You see, that is cheaper than buying flax seed. And you get the stalk. And normally you do alright out of it. So I'm going to buy those. I'm going to hope that that turns out well. And that'll be 62. If I only get 62 seeds, I'm still happy. I'm going to be planting.
Can I interest you? Goodbye.
No, I have farmers to do all my work for me. So that should be fine. I don't know how much straw I've got. I might have to collect some more straw, which I'm not overjoyed about, because I find collecting straw incredibly boring. Because you end up having to just so slow. I know there was a reasonable amount in there, so I'll collect like 50 or 60, and then we'll head back. I can't bother to collect because how many will I need? 5 times that. I need like 200. And to be honest, we're past this stage. Someone else can collect the bloody straw for us. Yeah, that's basically the plan. You have serfs to do your crap. You built the village. You are the lord of the village. You know, at the moment I'm a rather lowly lordship, but you know, the idea is you become the lord master of the village, and you know, therefore other people do the hard work, so you don't have to. You know, you've seen governments, right? How they work. Right, just gonna keep grabbing stones as well, just for general use for building this guy's house, because he is gonna be mightily pissed by the end of today. So much so he'll be ready to leave. How many people do I have doing my bidding? Good question. Currently, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, but I call that 15 because one of them's my wife. And I'm not sure your wife necessarily does your bidding. But, you know, depends how you want to look at it. Depends how brave you are. Right. We're starting to get loaded up on stones, so we'll call that it. Yeah, ask Anglopino. She'll tell you who does whose biddings. Am I lost? Where's my village? That's my village over there. I'm lost. Right, going. We'll grab some stones as we're passing by. We're very close to the village, so it's not too far. So, yeah, come on, man. Stop panting, it's not that bad. So, question is, I got to build another house. Where am I going to build it? I've been kind of building down this way. I might build one here now. But I'm not sure whether to make this like a central square with like where the tavern would be, like here somewhere. You know, to me this feels like where the tavern should be. So I'd be tempted to build like the house kind of like here somewhere. Right in front of us. So if I was going to build it, I'd say build it. I'm still going to build a simple house. I'm not going to build a big crazy house. Really? What? Why? What's wrong with here? Okay. Is there a... Ah, that's what's giving me the problem right there. I don't have a shovel, do I? Oh, balls. Don't have a shovel. Sure, I can pick up a shovel. Should be a shovel in here. So, shovel under S. No shovels? I thought I had someone making shovels. Okay, let's grab... That'll do. A couple of logs. Should be able to make a shovel. There we go. And add a... Oh. Okay, I had a shovel all along. I'm a muppet. What was it? I ditched the hoe, didn't I? Didn't ditch the shovel. Why couldn't I find the shovel then? There it is.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What secrets? I have no secrets. Come on. Nope. Give me the stump. There we go. Never regrew anyway. Right, so now we'll put the house like here. Won't go for the big posh house. Eventually, I want the big posh house. I need to put a bit of space in on either side because I wouldn't mind upgrading one of those small houses later to be one of these houses. So we'll put a little bit of space in, and then hopefully we'll be able to fit it in and it won't look too bad. That's pretty close to the road, no? It's not very straight, he says. How do I feel about this? That's fine. It's fine. I love it. It's rustic. Okay. So, this needs to be stone. I'm going to say this every stream. I want them to put in a change all button. I do. I want a change all button. Okay. Let's start with that. Let's get rid of the stones. There we go. And these will need to be wood roofs. Needs to be stone. This needs to be wood roof. So, oh god, I'm trapped. Oh god, again. Though I did discover, fortunately, last stream that unstuck just moves you over a little, so that's good. I'm free. At least it doesn't move you halfway across the map like it used to. So there we go. That's 36 planks, a bunch of logs, and a few more stones. And that guy should then get a house, and his happiness will rise consistently. Right, oat grain, rye grain, flax I need to sort out. I've got the flax on me. Kind of that, eh? Pass, don't understand, creeper, sorry. I don't follow. And what am I looking for? Some stone? Stones? Oh, only 46 stone. That's not good. I don't want to take too much of that. Planks, loads, fine. Logs, sure, we'll grab. I'm sure that's overkill on logs. And planks, we need like, what do we need plank wise? 60, 72? That's going to be too heavy. I'm going to have to drop down on the logs. I don't think I need that many logs. So we'll drop, say, half the logs. That's not enough. Say a bunch more logs. Still not enough. Still can't move. Come on. Okay, we're dropping all the logs. Move now, yes? Okay. No worries, no worries. Just wondered what you meant, mate. No worries. Right. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of the rest of the stones. Right, that should be almost all the stones. Done. Right, stones done. Let me hit the planks. The planks. 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 And planks. So, how many logs do you reckon we need? Still going to go for about 20 logs. And then that'll be done. That should keep our man happy though. And as it's one of the nicer houses, his happiness should rise pretty fast.
Better, King.
Because while he's a bit grumpy, the fact that it'll be... Oh, I'm still missing 2 stones. 2 stones! 2 stones. Give me 2 stones. There's 1. And... Give me a stone. Okay. There you go. Couple more. Couple to spare. Right. That'll do. And yoink. And yoink. 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 I wish putting up houses was this easy in real life. Then I'd be a builder. Oh, me hammer. Of course I don't have enough sticks to build a bloody hammer. Why would I? See, look, I should be going around grabbing stones this time of year. I'm not gonna have enough logs though, I've realised. Okay, and there you go, there you go. Alright, so I need 2 more there. I need another 3 here, so that's 5. Then we'll be, oh no, then I need 1 there. That's 6. Okay. The other thing I could get onto in the not too distant future is Dob. Yeah, stones are a good thing about winter. Unstuck is, now that they've changed it, it used to move you absolutely bloody miles. So it's kind of good that they've changed that. Sticks can go back, and 6 logs if you don't mind. It's shocking how fast we got through those stones though. I might have to change the setup over on the extractors to take more stones. Doesn't seem to be enough at the moment. Because I would like to be building up stones. Look, he's at minus 55. He is cheesed. Right, let's get this done. He has somewhere to sleep tonight. Right. Oh, crap. Look, that one's still wattle. Damn it. Alright. Now I need bloody stones again. Need 4 stones. And why did how did my math go wrong on the logs? I thought I picked up 5. What the hell, man? How did I fail that bad at counting basic numbers?
My mouth's dry.
Yeah. My brain seems to be screwed. I got 5. I don't know what went wrong. I got 5. I needed 6. That might be where I went wrong. But still. Let's take another 2 just to be safe here. Alright. No, that's 2 still not enough. Because I needed 3 inside. Yeah, I needed 6. But I thought I took 6 and... Well, sorry, I took 5, but it still didn't seem to be enough. Because it still said I needed 3 inside. Not quite sure what went wrong. Right, let's just... There you go. Fine. Just let me out, lady. That's why you're saying hey, because you stood in front of the goddamn door. Where'd she go?
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
Oh, fine. They are gathering resources. They're just not gathering them fast enough for me. So the fact that we're getting all the logs from the resource thing, because there's like 200 odd logs in there now, is because the villagers are gathering the resources. They are in fact gathering all those logs. So we have 200 odd logs because they're getting it. It's just a matter of balance at the moment. You see, we're still not getting enough sticks. So this is where you have to go back over here and start managing things, because in these woodsheds, look, they're out of axes again. They should be getting sticks, you see, and the sticks should be being used to make axes and things like that. So stones, well, some of it is supply not meeting demand. Some of it is that, for example, like this, I'm not balancing the numbers right. We should be able to produce more than enough wood for our needs. At the moment, we seem to be overproducing logs, but not producing enough sticks. The other thing we need is to adjust this one, because here we don't need so much of this limestone. We will in the future, we'll want it for daub. I don't think I want to keep getting in this copper ore. I don't have a massive use for it at the moment. I'd much rather have more stones is what I need. And the clay I might bring down to 5% even and bring this back up, because stones are key. And I can get them to bring in straw. I shouldn't need to get them to bring in straw though, because we're going to be growing a lot of hay and a lot of hay. We should be growing, yeah, we've got 200 odd straw, because we should be growing a lot of wheat and rye and oats, and all of those produce straw. So our straw will be coming in through farming, and we'll in fact have an excess of straw. So much so that I forgot to bring that straw with me. But what I have forgotten to do is put our grumpy citizen in his brand new house to make him happy. There you go. Now that food, water, house thing should go away. There you go. And he should start getting much happier, much quicker. Right, let's grab, I'm going to grab like 140. That should be fine. But his happiness should now be flying up in the right direction. He does need a place to work, which would make him happier. But the quality of their house has quite an impact on their happiness. Alright, so let's do that, all of that, 40. Yeah, so exactly. Next is to build a kitchen, so he can start cooking the food. And that will be his job, and that will increase his happiness. And I will want another production person. At the moment, I don't have anyone. Oh crap! Let's do that while I was over there. Fine. The food, the animal feed can go in here for now. Should be fine.
But not much.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I forgot
wish
to do the
we could
flax
turn
while I was
back
over there.
time. I would make you mine.
I love the fact they're referencing all these songs as you go past. So we need to thresh that flax and see what we get. So I'm hoping this will get us quite a few seeds. Flax seeds. Oh, only 31. That's a disappointing haul. I was expecting to get more than that from it. That's a disappointing haul. I might still wind up buying more of that then. But at least that will have us bring in I mean, we've got 75 flaxseed, so that would actually fill up just over one of those farms. So that's where we'll have a production person next year, at least, working in the sewing room, working on that. And in fact, the person who's currently working the workshop may end up doing that job. But I'm not there yet. However, where we are now is that our next person will be food person. Where is it? Production? Kitchen. And yep, these right there. Perfect. Right, we'll grab the stones because again, stones seem to be one of our hard limits at the moment. And I don't suppose we look here. Yeah, the woodshed is still out of commission. So what I need to do is get some axes on the go. One other thing I can do to help this is as the smithy begins to unlock things, and I get more cash, I can use it to unlock things like, I tend to skip the copper if I can and go straight to bronze. And then go straight to getting bronze axes and stuff like that. Bronze axes last quite a long time. And then I only need to make the occasional like bronze axe, couple of bronze knives and stuff like that. And the stone ones keep up the difference the rest of the time. There we go. And 8 logs, and there'll be some need for straw and stuff there as well. So we need some additional logs. Alright, it's getting dark. This will be more people doing it for me. So let's go. That guy we just built a house. He's about to become the town Gordon Ramsay.
Whoa!
You'll walk past here and you'll hear the bad language, and you'll know things are going. We need sticks, and again, at the moment, sticks are also actually surprisingly an issue. Say if I can get I mean I'd like to be able to go straight to bronze. I can't remember what the limiting factors are on it and whether I'll end up having to go to copper. It might be just that I'm capped on skill and I can't do it yet. And that makes me go to copper. Okay, and doink. I mean, you can't pick what walls these are made out of. This is just basically the production level of the building. Okay, we need some more straw. And then we're good to go.
Just for improving life in our settlement.
Ah, you do. I'll be happy to take them on board and then completely ignore them. I'm going to need another bow in not too long. And to be quite honest, when that comes around, I would like to be upgrading to the recurve bow. Right, that one is done. That bit is done. Wonderful. I put the logs back and I still need a bloody log. Right, in which case... Yep, Spruce Stump, you are the man for the job. Right, where am I going? I got all disorientated then. And doink. And kitchen is complete. So, kitchen. What do we want you to do? Basically, all I want you to do is make pottage your entire life. That is what you're going to do. Nothing else. That's all I care about you doing for now. We'll branch out into other things later. But that's basically your job, sir. You will be a one meal wonder. Right, farming. Right, we'll grab that. We'll take Night Rider up to 2. I still haven't got a horse, but what the hell. Oh, survival skills. I've got 2 points here. Strong as an oak. That would probably be helpful for more health and more health. Because Lord knows I need the extra health. Okay. So management wise, Mr. Grumpy here will be put into the kitchen. Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see it? Kitchen, right there. And assigned. And he's going to work. You know, yeah, sticks, stones, the whole lot. You can. It's amazing when you get going how fast you run out of these. I mean, at the moment, the woodshed still has no axe, so I desperately need to get some axes in play to get that going, because this is how it goes. The longer the smithy is without sticks, stones, or without sticks, the less tools they'll be making, so the more places will run out of tools, and the more it'll stall and flounder and fail. So you need to keep it going. Particularly, the primary ones are stick collection and stone collection when you are using stone tools. When we're not using stone tools, it'll become less of an issue. Because for the later tools, like bronze axes, I don't believe you use sticks. I believe you end up using logs for the handles. But right now we need sticks for the handles. So I'll be honest, I've never really seen an axe made with a stick handle. You know, not as I would call a stick anyway. Yeah, I know there are wolves over there waiting to kill me. Right, let's see. That should be able to make, there we go, 7 stone axes. So we'll make those and we'll chuck those in. And that will help bolster supplies. And I'm going to pick up these stones as well. and chuck in any surplus I have. Because I need it to keep going. You'll see at the moment, yeah, sticks and stones. Just so low. So drop in those stones. One of the reasons sticks are super low is because we ran out of axes.
I definitely belong here.
Once I met a guy.
So, what I want to do is take a quick look at the smithy a second. And see under tools here. Right, so that's stone tools. Wooden tools. Stone weapons. Can we, under forge, we can make bars. Right, under the anvil, there we go, look, we can make copper tools and bronze weapons, bronze tools. Now, look, we can already make bronze axes, bronze hammers,
At home.
and stuff like that. Now, that will be absolutely amazing when we start being able to make these. Like bronze scythe like that will last for ages in comparison. So like if I make a couple of these, that will solve the problem on sticks and stones for a while. So ideally this is what you want to go up to, but the problem is to really get this going you need mining. And at the moment all we've got, we're bringing in copper because you can bring in copper via the excavation shed, which is bringing us in a small amount of copper. So we could upgrade to some copper tools. We got 35 copper here, and we've got 2 copper bar, which we found elsewhere. Most of that copper I have dug up myself. Got 16 tin ore and 2 tin bar. Let's take all of these because I think you need them all anyway. But if we have a look at what we're running low on and see if we can produce perhaps a bronze version of one of them. So for example, axes we know have been an ongoing problem. Pickaxes not so much. Stone sickles, we're obviously overproducing on stone sickles and stone knives. Look at the numbers. I know I've put some knives in here, but we have like way too many. Stone hose, I'm willing to say we're okay on and not change that. So this is where you have to start looking through and looking at rebalancing what you're making. I mean, you can do that here, or you can do that in the actual management tab. So if we have a look in the smithy here, right, we know stone knives we're producing masses more than we need. See, stone axe we're only producing 3.6 a day in comparison. So I'd even take that down to 8. It seems in most cases around 7 is enough. So let's go to 7 there. Pickaxes we're not doing so well on. But at least for now, I'm going to put that production back into stone axes. And then we can look at other things in the future. Look, get off this workstation. You're not even smelting metal here. You're just
What
screaming.
do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
Yes, I do. Thank you. So basically, right, I can smelt all the tin. Doink. And I can smell all the copper. Which goes quite slowly. Come on. Come on. Doink. And then we can make... Well, we can make at least 10 here. Bronze bars.
Blacksmith, whitesmith, it's all the same to me. I'm colorblind.
And so then I can, if I want to, I mean, copper axes, we need like loads of copper bar. But bronze tools, okay. So 2 bronze bars. I've got to bear in mind I've only got 10. So
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
okay, I'm just listening to what she's saying. So my temptation is to make 1 bronze hammer, 2 bronze axes. I mean, that's going to cost me as is quite heavily, but that, because if we don't have hammers, she won't work at all. So having a bronze hammer means that will last her a very long time as well, and will bolster supplies and means all sorts of good stuff. So we'll grab some of those sticks. That should be enough. So we'll make a... That was not what I was clicking on. We'll make a bronze hammer. I'm not going to get her making them for the
No
time
one
being,
can destroy the
but
metal.
we have...
The metal will strike you down with a vicious blow.
We have actually obviously unlocked the recipes, so that means we'll be able to use them again in future when we do go into production. And then I'm also going to unlock bronze arrows, I think. And I'm going to make myself some bronze arrows, because that will be awesome. They do a lot more damage and will be a lot more effective. But I'm going to need to collect some sticks. Oh look, I have a bronze arrow already. We'll take that. I need the feathers for that. Stick count, I think that looks like it's going up. Hopefully that's going up. So the copper bar I'm going to put back for now. That salt I will put back for now. Don't need any of that in my inventory. Sticks I will need. Straw I won't need. I never sold all my wine that time. And of course I need to put the bronze bits in, and I didn't actually pick up. I don't need stones. Why am I picking up stones? I need sticks. Yes, I need sticks because I want sticks for the arrows. Yeah, 1 bronze arrow in the chest. I'll check my other chest for bronze arrows, but I don't think I've got very many. I might have a couple here and there tucked around that I picked up en route. I had a couple of copper ones, but bronze are a lot more effective, and hopefully I'll have that on my recurve bow very shortly, which will make me quite formidable. I mean, I should be one-shotting Piggly Wigglies and wolves at that point. Right, need to grab all these bits. I need to also get myself a log, a couple of logs, which we'll need for the axes. I'm not going to take one of the bronze axes because I'm not cutting down that many trees anymore. And I would much prefer my woodcutters to have them, I'll say, because that will stop them running out anytime soon. Oh, look, my kitchen worker is working. Gordon is hard at work. Okay, so craft 2, yes. There we go. And
It's
then
so hot in here. I feel as if I'm about to melt into a meat bar.
there you go. Maybe. I would like them to be better. So now we have bronze arrows. So this will now be the ones I equip. And the others I will sell. Because I don't need them anymore. So I will sell those later. I could keep them just in case, but I think I will probably not. I will probably work on picking up more bronze and metals to keep myself in bronze arrows because they are that much better. Right, let's put the bronze hammer away. Let's put those sticks in to keep that going. And let's put somewhere here. We made a couple of bronze axes. Where are you? Right there. And they can go in as well. And yeah, that will go a lot further. Hopefully as well, we'll start to see appearing in here shortly, which we haven't at the moment, some manure. We've got some rot, but I don't see any manure. This animal feed is still there, which is good. These say they're lacking seeds, which is probably the flax seed. The pigsty is still missing animals? No animals. What do you mean, no animals? I have 2 piglets. Feed my piglets. Damn you. It might mean there's no full-grown animals there. Which happens. But hopefully my... Where are my piglets? Oh, there they are. Hello, piggy. Hello, little piggy. Hello, piggy. I wish you could name them. Because oddly we won't be eating the pigs, it seems. And the chickens, what we should be seeing here soon. At the moment we bought 2 hens, but we should also start to see some reproduction happen in a not too distant future. Right. So, been relatively successful so far. Is he actually producing? Is an important question. He's getting happier, which is good stuff. He's working and he produces 7.1 potage per day. That's actually quite a lot. Because our demand per day for food is 480. And our potage is 72. So that more than deals with it. We have surplus. It's good. It's good. It's good. How much cash do I have now? Ooh. Just shy of what I need for yeah, that's a bit short of what I will need for the recurve bow, though I can sell, I mean, the wine bottles have nothing. I can sell the wheat beer.
Blacksmith, whitesmith.
So I wonder, one thing I'm thinking about doing here, I wonder where I can put them. Where can I put some?
You know,
Where can I put some trees? Oh, yeah, I can promise you, if I could name them, that is the kind of names we'd be talking about. You know. In fact, as a my wife would appreciate this, but I'm not sure if it'll translate. I would be calling one lichen and one baboy. Because that just lichen is like a way of cooking it, and baboy is actually pig, but or pork. I think is actually correct. I'm wondering where to put them. I was thinking, put some trees down, because oh no, I don't. I was thinking that the kitchen can brew, but the kitchen can't brew. You have to build a tavern, don't you, to brew? The kitchen can't really do anything with that. It can only do food stuff. Yeah, it can make like pear tart later on. It can make things like pear tart, plum tart, poppy seed pie, like rolled oat cookies, or oat roll as it's called. But yeah, we're not quite there yet. Okay, I'll have to wait. I mean, I could start producing it, but it doesn't have massive benefits at the moment, and we'll just use up my fertilizer a bit. Depends what we've got. I'll have a look what we've got in terms of tree seeds. Apparently less than I thought. Hang on. Isn't a bunch of it in one of these houses? One's empty. Like this house still has a bunch of stuff in there, and my other house has some as well. So this has sobriety, which I kept because you actually need that for the main quest in the on the original map, but I guess that's not important for this one. I felt sure I put some in one of these other houses. No. Maybe this one? No. Okay. I must have moved it all out already. Shame. Anywho. So given that it's winter at the moment, I do want to sell some bits. But I don't think I want to make the run to town just yet. What I'm thinking is to collect some stones. Second. And then look at building yet another house. I don't have anyone to go in this house at present. This house is kind of like a surplus house, and will be built, I think, next to. It will be built next to the kitchen here on this side, and we'll end up with a nice little gap down here, which we'll call Murder Alley or something later on. Where we can probably put up some decorations and stuff. I'm thinking to put a house there. The main reason I'm thinking to do this is because I want to build, or I want to upgrade the other two houses I have, the two ones which are wattle wall. And in order to do that, I got to kick the people out. And if I'm kicking them out, I might as well have a house ready rather than have them get super miserable while I do it. So we'll just run around picking up stones for now. Because we still don't seem to be collecting enough stones on the other side of things to keep up with tools. Which is actually a pain. I mean, I could almost go for getting an extra excavation people. But I want to give it a bit more time and see how things are getting on first. I mean, the other way to do it, which might not be the worst plan, is to go up to the main. Hey, what? Tactical Wolf, you talking about X4 again? I have no idea. I am crap at dogfighting, so I am not the person to ask on that one. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going up or not at the moment. So we're building the next house. What I might do is, I mean, I could see if I can fit the nice house in here, which I can. I can actually fit 2 of the upper class houses in here. Like that one. And then I reckon I could fit another one in down here. These are the big boy houses. So what I'll actually be doing is moving myself and my wife into this house.
I feel famished.
and then moving the other people into our house. So my plan is actually to take a bunch of logs now. Not that many, please. I'll do. It depends on what start you took. So I'm not 100% sure on what you'll be getting there, tactical. So I don't really know. My advice would be have a look at a YouTuber called Captain Collins. He might be able to offer you some advice. Possibly better than myself, because I'm crap at it. No, keep that window. We'll keep that one not a window. And stone, and stone. There we go. Now we can doink, 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 doink. Yeah, I've taken a lot of advice from Captain Collins in terms of what ship turret layouts I do and things like that, and what ships I consider good for certain things. There's a bit of you know, you've always got to put a bit of your own thing in there for what you feel is actually suits your playstyle best. But he makes some good points with much of his stuff. No, we want this roof, please. We want this house to be a top grade house. And that's still that stone. Yep, okay. Log. 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 Dun 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 dun.
Dinner time.
These are all done. Dinner time already. These people are like constantly on break. Right, so what I'm actually thinking right now is to get the stones to do this. I may well make myself another stone axe. Actually, we've probably got some stone axes. I don't need to make myself one. One's already been made and they're not being used, so I might as well just take one. And go and mine the mine for ores and stuff and bring it down. Because ultimately that gets me, well, that gets me both the ores I want for more bronze stuff further down the line, and also stone. And I actually think it's probably just as quick, even though I have to walk all the way up here. By the time I load myself up and walk back down again, it might be just as quick. Yeah, what start did you take, Tactical? Is that, because when I did the Terran start, you have to do some dogfighting, and I didn't find that too bad. But that gives you, I think it's, like, put it this way, the elite you get to start off with, I think that's the elite from the standard start. That is super crap. I mean, there's many better choices. So, yeah, it's kind of, I think, young gun. Yeah, not sure on that. I don't know what ship you start with. But, yeah, I would try and lay your hands on a reasonable fighter before getting too deep into it. But there's definitely techniques to it, and I am far from a good dog fighter, so I'm kind of finding it hard to give you advice on where to start. Right, we'll get a couple more before we head down. I think once we've done this one, that will be us full. Yay! And our axe went out at the same time, which kind of works out. I'll go from the Star Wars school of dogfighting. Try spinning, that's a good trick. I hear it works well. Maybe you might be trying to do like too tough a mission or something. It should give you an indication. I think some of the missions give you an indication of how difficult they are. Depending on what DLC you've got, you could always go and like up the Boron to do them a favor, or the Terrans to join the older Terran side of things. But otherwise, there might be just some little missions you can do. Try, you know, just like checking some of the station, like, oh, what's it called? Data leaks or whatever it is. And you might be able to find a few little small missions to run off, get some bits, and it'll get you enough to get things going.
My uncle had been building this house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Well, I don't know. But put it this way, it hasn't taken me 10 years. Right, that's not going too bad. Another run to the mine and we'll be done. If you're in that situation, my only other thought on a good way to deal with it is, have you got better legs than they have? Can you get away from them? Because if they're chasing you, you can run towards a station and the station will take them out. If you get the last hit, you get credited with the kill. But that would be possibly the best I have on that. You could always, if you're outnumbered. But I've never had it outnumber me with like 15 odd ships. Normally I just end up with like a couple of Kark interceptors or something like that. I mean, but Xenon do suck. Xenon hit really hard. Right. This should give me enough stone to finish. So at the moment, I think this is, I think this is actually quicker than crafting the stones. Plus, I get the benefit of getting the ores. You can get iron later on, but you need to actually build the mine and upgrade the mine to get it to iron. And I did notice earlier, I'll show you if I can on the way back in a minute. There's a wall in here that actually says it'll get removed. So the mine's resources will respawn once per season. So basically when you sleep for the season change, they'll respawn. When your people are mining it, it makes no odds anyway, because they don't deplete the deposits. So you can always come and get the extra. But yeah, if you I think when I came here, look on this wall, you'll see it light up. It says required mine. So when I have a mine, that's going to open up. Right, this might be stupid. In fact, it is stupid, because I'm going to be way too heavy. And I just remembered I wanted to grab that meat out to get it to rot. Oh no! Yes. We don't like to use the word slaves. We prefer serfs because people don't tend to understand what it means. which is practically slave. You know, or indentured, something like that. Yeah, we'll get this nice house up. I'll be able to move my family into the nice new house. Move one of the others into the other house. Because it. If you iron your clothes. Iron your clothes? You haven't made it. And crippled. Or crumpled. Depends on what you call ironing it, my friend. Whether you're going for chainmail or flattening. Right. Okay. I know you're panting, sir. But if we can just walk by here, we'll be able to ease our weight off by just hitting the building a couple of times. There we go. That made things much better. And that leaves us with just the roof to do. But I will probably do that in the morning because my wife won't move house during the night. You know. And we can actually then deliver a bunch of stone to her. We can deliver that up. Tin. We can deliver that copper. That actually leaves us with a bunch more copper, and we should have a bunch more tin and copper. So we've got 23 tin ore, bunch of copper ore, 50 odd copper ore, which would actually make for producing a whole whack more bronze arrows or bronze things. So you can see why I want to move in that direction. And ideally, what we'll do is I'm going to take, wow, that's quite a lot of meat. But we're going to take absolutely all of this. Or we can't actually move. Oh no, I thought it was something else. So, yeah, what I might actually do is set the smith doing some of it, just processing some of it, basically, into bronze in the background if I can. Oh, I just ate that. That was stupid. I want to drop all of this. I mean, my house must smell lovely. I may do this every turn of the season. Okay. And sleep. Ooh. 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 I have an heir. My heir is born. Oh, bollocks. That means my wife is going to stop working. Oh, I get to... Oh, it's a daughter? Oh. My heir has always been a male in this. What can we call her? Can we call her Steve? Bog you, fella. Oh. No, Seth, no. Bogmilla? Bogdala? Blanca. I feel very Street Fighter coming on there. Oh, I might call her Alice. What else we got? Tomira. Ogla. Oh, you can have Matilda. I like Matilda. Yeah, not loving many of the L's. Ludwika. Kinga. Barbarella. Was Barbarella an option? Barbarella was not an option. I'm not calling her Dobrida. No. This shouldn't be taking so long, really. It's got to be something I can pronounce. Or vaguely pronounce. Bernadetta. Or Berta. Berta. Baldwina. Gwen. Was Gwen an option? Gwen's not bad. I'll take Gwen. Gwen is not an option either. No, it's gonna be. It can't be Edwina. I thought I was like Edwina then, but it just made me think Edwina Curry, which is showing my age, and that's a no from me straight out. I think I'm gonna call her Blanca, and she's gonna have red hair and be green. Is she green? No, she's not green. I'm disappointed. Where'd you get the rattle from? Where did you put the rattle? Okay, Blanca is born. So, my wife was working the well anyway for now, so that job wasn't very important. But she will now not be working for quite some time. Mining is upping my points, I think. Or is that building has upped my points? So that was one of the reasons I put her on that job. Was that I wasn't too worried about losing her. Yeah, it will always be at a season change. Not necessarily spring, but all the big events happen on season change. So what am I doing at the moment? Right, I want the planks. And I need 80, I think. Don't worry, my dear. We are moving into our new home, where we shall be Lord and Master of this realm in a top flight, top house. This is our new home, right here, without the rot on the floor. So, oh, I got new skills. Sure, that'll do. We'll chuck it straight into the sewing one again. Right, so, oh, we still have more in there. Okay. Sure, I'll go for hammer durability loss. Why not?
Animals, children.
Right. let's go and go to management. Yes, you are a very proud, happy mother. But you are moving home to the house, not the simple house. So we will all move house now. Just like that. Yes, that's exactly it. She will get all the PKOs every time. Because I'm guessing if I don't get a male heir, I will then end up becoming her at some point. So there we go. We'll grab all the rot now. So nice, another 1,000 rot. And we'll check if we've got any other rot to go in the pile here. 3 there. Nope, we'll take that. And I'm not sure if we've got any in here. Anything in here that's rotted. Oh, we got 142. So definitely some stuff has rotted in there. But food is still going okay. There's still some cabbage here. There's no meat at the moment. But that's okay. The hunters will bring that in a very short amount of time. Kitchen will have no work for a while, but that's fine. So there she goes. My wife moving in. Excellent stuff. I shall go and produce more fertilizer. That'll be good because that'll make sure that all the farmers are nicely able to keep going. So here we have some carrots ready for future. This is the winter rye ready for harvest. And this is some wheat, which will eventually, I think, be a full wheat field. And of course, we're going to have planting going on for flax in a not too distant future. Our pigglywigs are still baby pigglywigs. They have not grown up, sadly. I wonder if have we had any chicks yet? No chicks yet either. At times, these animal breeders are not doing a very good job. Hopefully, in a minute when they get the rye, we'll be able to make some more animal feed. But I need them to sow the oats as well to get that going. Right. Fertilizer. Need to put the fertilizer back in here. And then we need to start thinking about what's coming next. I don't think I have stones yet required for upgrading another house. I will probably have to do another couple of trips to the mine, and the bears are going to have respawned. The other thing to start considering is looking at like daub. Now, daub is something that can help a lot, and again, I think because I'm building those types of houses, firewood is not that high. So daub uses clay and straw. Very cheap to make, but you can use daub to upgrade the walls. So here, for example, I mean, you can decorate and stick stuff on like this. You see, you can put shelves and all this sort of stuff on. I've not got that into doing that, but you can if you want to customize your buildings, put like bear rugs on the floor and all this kind of stuff. Oh look, we've got a little crib in the corner. Holy crap, this is when we get a cradle. Sweet. Oh, so cool. Anyway, yeah, we should be able to, if we go to that installation here, it says, oh, we need limestone for this. I think these take daub, do they? These take daub, but these need limestone. So in fact, clay wise, unless we want to start using clay for I mean, you can hear somewhere. This one, I think it's when you move up to the workshop 2, you can use clay to start making bowls and stuff like that instead of using wood for it,
A few more splinters and my hand will look like a hedgehog.
which would be good. But having said that, he says, I'm pretty sure that this requires a wooden bowl, not a clay bowl. I don't know what requires clay bowls. These will only let you use wooden bowls. So I'm not sure what clay bowls are used for. So I don't quite understand. I think because clay at that time you couldn't glaze it, it was still porous. So I don't think it was used for like eating. Right, so we need limestone. So I think I'm going to adjust here again on the extractionist people. Where are they? These people. Open this up. Clay doesn't seem to be massively useful to me. So I'm going to knock clay down some more. I'll keep some coming in just in case. Limestone, on the other hand, is going to be more useful. And as much as I would like copper ore, I think the limestone will be more useful to me. Because, for example, I will be able to go round now as we pick up limestone. So I got 29. I don't think that's going to get me very far at the moment. But for example, I can go to insulation and doink, 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 and that is the back wall of the house insulated. And you go around and you do essentially all of it, but it does significantly reduce the amount of firewood needed to keep your house warm. So that's definitely something that we'll be looking at. And I think, in all honesty, yeah, the pressure is going to be on the limestone.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back
But I
time.
need the stone coming in at
I'd
the
make you
moment.
mine.
So yeah, next plan. Sell some crap, I think, is the plan. Sell off what we can. I would like to get a recurve bow, if I can. So what have I got to sell? Anything I have got to sell at the moment. So I've got these wines and stuff to sell. Let's see if there's anything else I can take to sell as well. Because I could sell off the carrots. I mean, I could sell the eggs. I've got no use for the eggs. I mean, let's take anything we can sell off at the moment. So let's sell off the carrots. I have no real use for them. And all of that I'm gonna keep. Check in the other one to see if there's anything else I can get rid of. Is there anything in here that needs selling? Not really. I mean, I could sell that bow, but it's worth nothing. So, anything in here worth selling? At the moment, I could sell some of my cabbage seed because I only actually need 25 of it. I mean, I've got these clay vases as well, but they're not particularly useful. I mean, I could sell some of this firewood. See, I have ridiculous amounts of firewood, so I need to adjust that again. So let's take the large wicker basket. We'll sell those. Keep the linen thread for now. Keep the oat grain, sticks, and all that sort of stuff. We'll keep take that one. We'll take that one to sell. That's about it. That's about all I've got to sell at the moment. I don't want to use that linen thread yet because that linen thread I'm going to want for my bow. Because I think I checked
I
here.
should bring my relatives over.
A
Maybe
recurve
not
bow
Cousin Marius, though.
requires 6 linen thread, and I've got 7. So yeah, I need that linen thread for my recurve bow. Oops, sorry fella. And the other thing that I've forgotten is that I got taxes to pay. I mean, I haven't even put down a herbalist hut. Really no use. Food storage 2, goose barn 2, stable. Stable will be key. When we get to stable, that means horse. Smithy 2, sewing hut 2. So we got some upgrades to do. Sorry, just need to check. Oh no, I'm not in debt yet. Okay, for some reason I don't have to pay my taxes yet. Maybe it's summer I have to pay my taxes. But you'll notice my taxes there look significantly higher this year. My taxes were hitting, I think it was 1,500. Yeah, my taxes are going to be significant. I'm going to need to start making money just on the grounds of that. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind, or what I might end up doing once I get the recurve bow, I might do a bit of hunting for a few bits, see if I can bring some leather in. I mean, that's one thing deer is useful for, bringing leather. Then I can sell off some more shoes, buy some more flaxseed, because again, like I say, flax is going to become the backbone. That will make us a bunch of money. In the previous playthrough, I think I was, getting nearly $1,000 every year just by selling off the surplus flaxseed. Right. Someone come buy some crap.
Hello.
Hello. Do you wish to buy some crap? Here. Carrots, not worth a lot. Wine is. Eggs, also not particularly worth a lot. Apparently. Wicker baskets, yes, they're worth a bit, but they take sticks, so I don't really want to start trying to manufacture them. Beer, wine, sure, why not? Skull, yeah, okay, fine. That is basically everything I have to sell. So I'm not going to have enough money
Anyone else?
to buy the pattern for the fur capulet, which I will want later in the year. Beetroot Baron. Can we not select that? Why can't I select that? Oh, it was the selected one. So this is... He wants 32 sticks, 8 logs. A plank. Well, I'm sure I can do that. And Mr. Beetroot Baron wants 43 beetroot. I think I have that many beetroot. I mean, again, it's not a massive amount of money or anything like that, but it keeps the dynasty rep going up, which will be very useful. Okay. So now, in terms of houses, what have I got in terms of empty houses? I have one simple house down there empty, which is the one me and my wife just moved out of. and one simple house with just a chap in it. And the other simple house is up there for the mine, but is not ready. So what I need is a lady that does production. That is the wrong button. Right, production lady. Come, production lady. That
There's
leaf
something
is moving incredibly
hypnotizing
slowly
about that
across your
barn.
foot. You are production lady. You are really
Maybe
good,
I'll
actually.
start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Okay. And you're not so good.
I have a feeling
But
we're
if I
not in
did
the
want
family
another
anymore.
extraction person, another team of extraction people, you two would not be bad. You're a hunter. But you would win over her, to be honest. I could see me employing all of you, apart from her. So, you're first,
Oh,
Alice.
it's you again.
Yes, it's me again. Great. See you there. Right, go. So, Alice needs to join this house. Alice, Alice, Alice. Alice, Alice, where are you? Alice, there. You are joining this house. And Alice, you need a job. Not quite sure what happened there. Yes, you need a job, Alice. And your job is going to be in the sewing hut, which is going to be upgraded very shortly. You're not going to have a lot to do right now, but you will have a job.
Feeling that the locals frown upon us.
But we may end up with yet another house in a minute, because we want some additional people. But that might be over at the extraction area. We might have another bunch of people working on the extraction, because that would up the amount of stones we're getting for upgrading houses and the amount of limestone we're getting. Right, go. So you look, there's some logs here. 3 logs. Barrel with some coin and copper bar. I mean, as I can carry them, I may as well take the logs. You know, who am I to leave behind 3 logs? You know. Let's check out these other barrels though. A wooden hammer. Fine. Not particularly useful, but fine. Cherry wine. Well, I just sold some of that, but I can always sell some more. Not yet, piggies. Not yet, piggies. I'm not ready for you yet. I need to get my recurve bow. That is gonna make my day. I'm gonna come over with the recurve bow and the was it bronze arrows and show you some death. I just to be, I haven't checked. I mean, they seem to have limited it now, but yeah, they seem to have slowed it down. Okay, so our lumberjack here, this lady, is indeed pregnant. So at some point she's going to go out of commission as well. But they do seem to have slowed down the rate at which that happens. Because it used to be that like now like 5 of them would be pregnant and then you would just lose them all. And then you'd suddenly have your production chains collapse. Right. We'll upgrade this first before we get that far. Let's hang on. Let's do that now. Let's start by saying, okay, buildings, production, sewing hut level 2. Doink. And as I have some logs on me, smack. Smack. I need some more logs. I'm going to need some planks. But I also need some leather. Right, let's copper bar, that can go in there. Sticks, short, store the sticks. Store straw. And yeah, we want some more logs, some more planks. And that might be overkill there, right there. Let's go for 30. And planks, don't know. Let's go. Well, we're going to be getting up to the limit of what I can carry anyway. But I would like linen thread. Linen thread, where are you? So I want 3 of those. I'm sure it was 3. And I want all 6 of those linen thread. Which is going to stop the thing from making fish, fishing things, whatever they were called. Fishing spikes, whatever. No. It's going to run out, isn't it? And I need 4 more, no, 9 more logs. I think. 9 more logs? No, pass whether that's the same one. I don't know. I'm going to say 9 more logs. Right. Planks, we've done all we need. But I actually need 10 more logs because I'm pretty sure I need a log for the bow. So, oh, that was further up. Missed it. Went past it. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is, as you will note, I haven't really been running around cutting down. Do need 4 logs. Bugger. Right. You know, one thing with the production things working, somewhat at least anyway, is that you will have noticed that I haven't been running around anywhere near as much cutting down trees. I've just been taking the resources. Point, and there we go. And this one is now complete. Level 2 sewing hut. Now, we would like didn't I just put Alice working in a sewing hut? Where did I put her working? Where did I put her working? I thought I... What? Okay, where did I just put that lady working? No, I didn't put her working there. I put her working there. Put her working there. So where did I put her working? Or did I not? I thought I didn't, but... Oh no, because she got no profession, so I didn't. Sorry, now she's a seamstress. And now we can manage what we want. So, okay, like... So we will want some of these. We're not making many at the moment. So we'll want quite a bit of this going on. As you can see, it's not a particularly fast process. Making 9 a day, but that's going to consume 45 or nearly 50 flax stalks a day. Which is a lot. Then we need to actually make linen fabric, even to make the bags. For that you need to unlock linen fabric, which you do. Where is it? Not here. I think you do it on the loom. Yeah, so you need 50 to unlock that. And yeah, I think we're gonna do it. So we'll do that. So we'll unlock that, and then we need to produce some of that, which I guess will be at that state of play, and then produce maybe, we don't need one of those a day. We'll need probably like maybe one a season. And for example, shoes, ask for those to be produced. And say, oh, well, you can produce a set of them every so often. And see how that goes. Should give her something to get started on though. So, farm says it's still missing stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's just seeds. Says, just have to check. Should just be seeds the farm shed is missing. No resources. Yeah, particular seed. That's fine. But these people should be working their butts off now. There we go. He's gonna get ready to replant that. Should be laying, that's beetroot going down. That is flax going in. So we've got all 61 of our flax in for now. We've got all our cabbage in. It's all going nuts here. We've got our oat field in. That's gone surprisingly quick. We've got all that together. So those three work well together. That's pretty good. So the other thing we should be able to do then, which is where, I don't know, if we're going so well, I might switch one of these people over. Let's switch the lady over and say, right, good lady, farm lady, where are you? Farmer lady. This lady. She's gonna change job. She's gonna work in the barn. And we will assign her into the barn. And the barn's new tasks. Right, so she has tasks here. Get on with. So she will now produce rye grain. I will still control, I think, what gets turned into animal feed, so I make sure we don't run out of seeds for now. But she can go and thresh stuff. So it seems a very slow process. Never mind. I mean, the problem is you end up having to micro it. Because if you... that's my only problem with the barn. I've never figured out a way of not having to micro it horribly. Because we're going to end up with all of these to be processed at one point or another. Rot, fertilizer, everything. We're going to end up with it to be worked. But as you can see, it doesn't get worked very fast. So you either have to micro it and put something down for all of them, all, you know, ramp it up ridiculously at any particular time, or not. I don't know what the right move is there. Let's see, let's ramp that one up for now. See how that goes. Right. Next up. Next up, recurve bow. I want my recurve bow. And give me the recurve bow. I'm buying that. And we will make one, please. Finally say goodbye to my longbow. There we go. So, I should have now a nice recurve bow in my inventory. Excellent. That will now replace that one. And I have bronze arrows. So, the test is going to be, I'm going to go back up to the mine, and we should have bears respawned at the mine. So that's going to be the good acid test for it. We're going to go and see if we can kill a few more bears. I'm going to grab a pickaxe while I'm there, because we'll check and see if all the stuff has respawned as it should have. And we'll do another run of mining because I'm going to be looking at another house. I didn't sell, which I could have sold. My stone arrows, couldn't I? Could have sold my stone arrows. They actually would have made some money. But I actually need to make a new... Oh yeah, I need to make a new simple house, not just a new big house as well. Because I'm thinking we are going to up the extraction going on over that side. Over at the clay. Not because I need the clay, but because I want the stones. And the lime. So, you Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear, you Mr. Bear. If not, we got some deer or something we can try it on. Is there a bear here? There is a bear here. Right. Let's assume the safe position just in case something goes wrong. Because nobody likes it if it all goes wrong and I get my face splattered. Well, I assume no one likes it. There's probably quite a few people who find it quite funny. Anywho, stand here and yes, have some of that, Mr. Bear. Oh, that one overshot slightly. I didn't go down as fast as I was hoping, but you went down pretty quick. Went down fast enough. That was surprisingly, or at least as effective as I would have hoped. Right, where's my other bronze arrows? It becomes more important for me to pick up the bronze arrows as they're quite expensive. But yes, successful test. It's definitely more effective though. As you can see, look, these have already respawned, which is good. So we'll get a bunch of these quickly. Just grab the ones near the entrance here. We'll mop up the amount of stones we have. And again, someone is screaming as if they're being chased by a pig. I hear it every time I'm in this cave. It is quite disturbing. See, every time I hear it. Go, and a couple more to get as we head out the door. But I will probably also do a couple of adjustments now on So I will start adjusting the blacksmith as they start skilling up. So we can put another person working in the smith, but they're level 6 already. Doesn't seem super happy, but she might be one of the ones in the crap house, which may be why. So I'm going to drop that back down to 20. Wooden hammers, I'm going to drop down to 10. I'm going to try and get anything that's above being down to around 6. And hopefully that will be good enough. And this balance I'm going to use for getting a couple of copper bars, a couple of tin bars, and then a bronze bar. Let's see what happens. And hopefully that will carry on processing. That will mean some bronze bars get produced. And our person's skills up. Thanks, Chaos. To be honest, we won't be on much longer anyway. So thank you very much for coming. And I will catch you again in the new year. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, what I'll probably do is slap down the plans for the new buildings that I want to build, which are basically repeats of stuff we've done, which will be over at the extraction site and probably a new big house. I'll get those down and then we'll actually call it from there, I think. Now look, some of the trees are finally regenerated. So yeah, we'll probably be looking at putting another big house here somewhere if we can get it to do. I might need to get rid of that tree. By the looks of it, I will.
Why rhymes with stripe? A coincidence?
So
I don't think so.
I might need to get rid of this tree here. And this one too. Before I get rid of the spruce, I am going to just check whether or not I can fit it in and leave the spruce there. Because it would be nice to leave a couple of trees in there. Oops. That sounded like it didn't go so well. There you go. Right. Let's get rid of this one. And see if that gives us enough space. Should do. As the other one did have enough space. So I'm hoping that will. Yeah, it did there for a second. There you go. And are we happy? I mean, that does mean they got a nice little bit of space in between the houses, which they could each call their own. A little bit on the end here for the one. We'll put a little fence round or something. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm happy there. So that one's going down. And one, I've done. Get rid of the logs. We'll be able to move a bit quicker. And And here we can put the copper in. Feather in. Put the fur in. Oh, the meats. The meats are gonna have to go somewhere. Right, let's put the sticks in. I'll keep the stones for now. And yeah, I think that's all okay. And how are we looking this end? 6 stones. See, firewood is going up ridiculous amounts. So I will be able to, and now sticks are starting to climb rapidly in supply. So that's interesting because yeah, I will now be able to, by the looks of it, rebalance again. And this is one thing you've got to just keep looking at. You just have to keep looking at these and rebalance them. See you in the new year, mate. I hope you have a good one. So now I will probably down on firewood by 5%. I'm probably going to up on planks by 5%. And do that on both. So down on firewood by 5, up on planks by 5. And then we'll start looking at what else we can do with some of the wood situation. And we might lose one in the not too distant future, so having a stack of sticks in tow is not going to be a terrible thing. Hopefully, as we head over now, we might also run into a Piggly Wiggly. We get to test our new bow out on the pigs. Hello! There you are, little fella. A budding volunteer. Oh, he's already on the run for me. Oh, one shot, one kill. Oh, hello. Where are you? I missed him, didn't I? Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't one-shot him. I did that time. Okay, next. Are you better run? No, no, he's decided not to run. He's decided not to run. There you go. Now he's decided not to run. Oh yeah, I didn't empty all that meat out. Where was the other arrow? I lost an arrow now. Over here. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm carrying too much now. There's a bronze arrow here somewhere. Don't know how it ended up over there. I thought there was one going to end up over here somewhere. After I shot the one over there, but in amongst the trees, but not sure what happened to that one. Never mind. No big deal. Yeah, a whole bunch of that meat I think is going to go into the rock department. But that's fine, because when you're producing like that, you can actually start, you know, affording to chuck loads in. Hello? Right. So we've got another area there, another one here. So maybe we can stick another, we'll stick a simple medium house here. Hopefully we can get it to take. Somewhere along here. There you go. Hang on. Did there for a second. Get it to take. There you go. We'll place that one there. It's fine. Lovely. right on the edge there. And here we'll stick another extraction shed. Extraction. And we can stick an excavation shed right here. Stick it here beside the road. There you go. And there we go. Straight away we'll go and pop those down. Like that. And then in between I'm going to get the resources over here. Put those together. Then we can bring some more people over and have that working. And then we'll be extracting quite a lot from over there. We might need to look at again what we're extracting in terms of producing pickaxes. I think those used pickaxes. Pretty sure that's what they were using. So we were doing okay with pickaxes. But we might have to look at what we're using there. Let's have a look here. Extraction shed requires... Yeah, it's not built. But when it says requires tools, mine requires pickaxe. Clay requires shovel. Limestone requires pickaxe. So again, mainly pickaxes is what they're using. But yes, again and again we will end up just using those and using that to bring the stones in, to keep everything going. And eventually we'll probably end up shutting those down. Once we have a mine, I will probably remove one of those and move the people over to the mine. Because that will be producing things like bronze pickaxes and stuff like that. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for this stream. So I'm going to say to everyone, thank you very much for watching. Like and subscribe as always. Make sure you have a good new year, everyone. You know, New Year resolution. I don't know. Make it a good one. Make it something nice. Look after yourselves. And take it easy. Thanks a lot.